Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. We are finally back. Hello. I am back from my long hiatus from moving. We are finally back and hopeful for starting things. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. Ethan, thank you so much for the first Oshar Gucci. Thank you for the second. And Venom. Hi, Joe. Thank you for the third. Cutie Max, hello. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Metal. Metal. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I got a Waterloo with me. Oh yeah, I forgot. So tomorrow's my affiliate anniversary. We're gonna be playing Big Walkies and Peakies and maybe a couple other thingies tomorrow. So yeah, the new peak update is lit. Here's your hydrate Metal. There is your hydrate. The hello. How am I doing? I'm not too shabby. How are you guys doing? I missed y'all. Oh, Aaron! Press the B button, Aaron. But yeah, hi everybody. Hello, I'm back. I missed you. But yeah, we are gonna be playing some sort of feline game today because it wouldn't be the Kimmy Kitty show without a cat game. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. Damn, you missed me? We literally talked earlier. Shut up. You're about to go to sleep? Yes. Go get your AFK journey on. Thank you so much for saying hello, Cutie Max. I hope you get a wonderful EPs. Get you some good sleepies. Night. Let me get this music turned off. Let me remember how to stream. Oh, don't you start tooting at me already. Oh my goodness. He's already starting. Alright, let me get in the corner. Let me put myself in the corner. And let me load this game. Excuse me. Hello, game. I would like to play you. Why are you not loading? Some things never change. Also, thank you, Bacon. I hope you've been okay, Charcuterie. So I might end up taking that redeem away. I've actually been really good about taking my meds. I'm on a new medication and I've been keeping up with it, and I take it at like 2 p.m. every day because oh my god, guys, I'm a stinky morning person now. Ew. I'm a stinky morning person. It's so gross. I hate it. I'm never up super late no more. It's actually kind of butts, but... Ow! Thank you so much, Cutie Max. Thank you. Thank you. No stinky, just morning person? Okay, I'm just a morning person. Fine. Hee. Okay, so the game is not loading. Excuse me? Hello? Where is the game? I would like to file a formal complaint. Where is my game? I know I downloaded it earlier. This game needs a controller for the best experience? Okay, but I didn't know this was a controller game. I was so ill prepared for this. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe that's why it didn't load. Sniff it can't smell stinky. Okay. I smell like vanilla right now. Let me see if I can find my controller and my cord. Oh my god, it's been so long. I finally have a new desk set up. And I put all my Funko Pops up, and I have like my little desk organizer, and I have Godis for Jamie, which is candy in Swedish. So that's pretty cool. And then I need to find my cord. Hold on. I can't find anything. I can't see. There's too many cords. Ugh, which one is the cord to my controller? Bear with me. We knew this was going to be stuffed. Excuse me. Hello. Scuffed when I got here. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm just unplugging everything. Holy shit, Okay, hold on. Is this the correct? I think this is the right controller. Is this the right? Oh, fuck. My lights went off. Ah, gummit. So I have LEDs on my desk that I turn on, and then I also have an extra lamp. So that way, like, y'all can see me. And my face tracking and all the movement and stuff. So yeah. Let me double check and make sure this plugs in. I think this is the right. Am I a bozo? Is this the wrong cord? I don't think it's the right cord. I think it's just loose. No, you're okay. I'll allow it, Max. You could spell me whenever you want. Well, maybe not whenever. Just right now. Right now would be okay. Because I'm sitting at my desk. Okay, hold on. The computer is on the floor now, so now I need to go plug this in. I promise we will get started eventually. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear computer noises because I'm unplugging my... Okay, so I'm super lazy. Oh shit, Calla got second. Oh, Calique. Hi, I'm plugging in my controller. So wait, you guys heard me just unplug? I'm lazy and I've been streaming movies to the Discord on my phone. I have 2 accounts on Discord. So I've been streaming with my alt account onto my phone on my regular account. And I've had my wireless mouse in bed because I'm lazy and I didn't want to get up. I don't have speakers, so I can't watch movies from my computer. So I just stream them on my phone and lay down and watch them in bed. Because I don't have a TV up here yet. But yeah, that's pretty funny to me. But yeah. Okay, I think I just plugged in the controller. So maybe we can relax. We can recline and sit back. Okay. Now, hopefully the controller does not get unplugged a bajillion times with this cord. I'll literally cry. I also can't get super comfy this chair, so I couldn't bring my gaming chair with me. So I'm just in like a dining chair, but yeah. We're gonna get into this cat game when it loads. I'm really excited. It looks really cute. And it's like some detective. You're like some cat detective or something. So it looks super, super cute. I'm excited. It's loading though. I hope stream is okay. Are we having any stuttering or buffering or anything? It looks okay on my screen. But, okay. That'd be great if I could game capture. There it is. Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. What, Max? What's up? What's going on? Also, it's so weird. I have to get used to. I'm used to my gaming being on the right and my streaming stuff being on the left, but I inverted them. I switched them. So now, because of where my microphone is, because initially my microphone is on a boom arm on the left. It used to be on the left, but it was a lot closer. This one's a little bit further away because of how the desk is. A Piper Song meditation chair? Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. Let me look this up. I'm gonna get another gaming chair at some point, Max. Let's see. Piper Song meditation chair. Oh my god, wait, yeah, no, I do need this chair, Max. Oh my god, I literally sit like a weirdo all the time. Well, this is the perfect chair for me. Oh my god, I literally... Wait! The way this person is sitting is literally how I sit all the time. Oh my gosh. Wait, how much is this chair? Wait, I'm literally... Oh my god, Max. I'm literally about to buy this chair. Dude, this looks so comfy. I would literally sit with the back on the front. And then with my legs crossed. Wait, this is so perfect. Wait, I need this chair. Wait, it looks so comfy. Yeah, for versatile sitting. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, I'm actually about to get one of these at some point. I'm gonna get one soon. Thank you. I didn't know that's what those were called. I didn't know. I had no clue. Alright, let me see. Is it gonna... Oh, the controller is ringing. Or the controller is vibrating. Look, I'm a cute little kibby. Another long day. Street lamps are already on and I haven't been in my office yet. You're okay, Max. You're okay. I should check my computer. I'm sure I have at least a few emails. Wait, is that me? Bro, I'm hot. Look at me. I'm a hot dashing cat, bro. Look, I'm like, meow. If it's the commissioner volunteering me for debriefs, I have to put my paw down. I'm a tootie cat. Oh my gosh. Wait, look, I'm flipping on him. I'm flipping on him. Kibby Nuai. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Pretzel, hi.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? And the stretch. Pretzel, how are you? And we get the posture check. And we got the posture check. Yeah. How are you doing today? Also, I love your Kativa badge. That is super cute. Did you get that from somebody streaming Palworld? That's adorable. I've been on a Palworld kick. And quit tooting at me. I've been on a Palworld kick and I've been on a Rivals kick. And now Peak since the update just came out. I'm super excited. Let's see if this old letterbox still works. I just need to log in, huh? It won't take my password. Something here has my whiskers twitching. This might turn into a regular investigation. I'll start tracking all my leads on this bulletin board in case I need to reference them again. What, does he just like not remember what his password is? Oh, can I press it? Can I have my Siggy? Can I grab my Siggy? No, I cannot. Oh, Artie! Welcome, Artie. How are you doing today? Oh, you're getting your bedroom back in order. Whoa, a new desk and PC. That's amazing, Pretzel. Oh my gosh. Can I... Where's the bulletin board? Oh, left mouse button. Okay, let's see. The unknown password. If I change it, I certainly would have written it down on a note and put it in my desk. Okay. So in the desk. Can we look in the desk? Let's see. What should I take a look at? The desk. It's possible I just wrote the password down and threw it in my desk drawers. Okay, not in the top drawer. Surely it'd be in the bottom. Aha. Wait, no. This is a standard department business card. SMH. You got a bunch of new stuff for stream? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. How's everybody been? What have you guys been up to? Tell me all about your whole month. At least the highlights and snippets of them. Following procedure requires I enter into evidence, but unfortunately this may be more serious than it seems. Oh, shit. Okay, the right mouse button is... Oh, shit. Privacy Detective Agency. The office is meow. And the fax is purr. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, wait, there's something on the back of it. Emergencies only. Oh, of course. I knew there was something else here. Oh my gosh. Be nice, Ethan. Why didn't I think to flip over the business card sooner? That extension right here belongs to the department manager. Luckily, I will classify this as an emergency. Wait, an emergency for missing my password? I don't think me missing my password is an emergency, but okay. Let them know what's going on. Alright, answer the phone. What should I take a look at? The phone. Yeah, good evening, detective. I hope this is important because I'm in the middle. He's in the middle of dinner with the family. Oh no. Oh no. OMG, Kemmers? I know. OMG. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? No, not the braided teammate getting worse. Oh no. It's so cute. I love them. They're so adorable. Look at those little babies. Oh, look at these. Look at the creature. I love this little creature. Oh, hell yeah, Max. I hope you get something started at some point. I always tell people it's always fun to get into streaming. I love it. It's so cute, Artie. You did a great job with it. I can't wait. Right now or else. I'm sorry work was mega butts, but I hope your day got better. Okay, family dinner. We might have a security issue. My computer's password is inexplicably changed. I had to break the news to you, detective, but the inexplicable is in fact quite explicable. I do recall this is the second time this week you've interrupted my wife's delicious home-cooked meal. No! I'm sorry? Wait, a bed stream was an option? We're going to bed with Cutie Max? Ayo? Ayo? I'm sorry? Oh my gosh, it's the dancing on my balls. I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. Maybe I need to refresh it. Thank you, thank you. The actual date is tomorrow. But Twitch allows it to do early, I guess. Twitch is like, we can tell them early. It's fine.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Speaking of Spider-Man, has anybody raised hands who's gone to watch the new one? Oh my god, it's amazing. Low-key might be my new favorite Spider-Man movie. It was fucking poggers. My goal is to get a collab. Yes! We will 100% do a collab at some time. Yes, yes, yes. We might try and do one before you go to bed, though. Maybe we can get one before you go to bed. Yeah, I think that would be good. I'm grown to accept my brain bad. I'm currently trying to fix my brain. It's okay, we see. Okay, you're on a milk fueled bender. Oh, he's getting milk drunk? Oh, shit. Through slurred speech, you told me you changed your own password. Ah, fuck. I changed my own password, dude. And this is the part where I'm so embarrassed you tell me the password, correct? I would consider it, but you also informed me that you hid it somewhere. Oh, gosh. Somewhere that only a detective of your caliber would be able to find it. So get on with it. And ensure that not a single report on this matter is out of place tomorrow. Oh, gosh. You're already in bed. Yeah, not right now. That's what I'm saying, like, at some point. Wee. Oh, Joe. Hello, Joe. How are you? Also, status update. I'm still gay as ever. Yay. Yeah, I changed my name to be gay on Discord. I don't know if people saw that, but yeah, my name is gay. My name is gay. Joe, how are you? How are you liking the hood this season? Have you been playing? Are you on a rainbow streak? Do you play rainbow? I don't remember what other game you play. I'm pretty sure it was rainbow. Maybe that was Parkland though. Hi, gay. We're chat. Chat is also kind of gay. Oh my gosh, what are these letters? Why are they shaking? Let me reiterate, while you're in the right mind, do not call me again unless it is a real emergency. Click. I think if I had just forgot my password, this wouldn't be as humiliating. Either way, not my proudest moment, but I can make up for that. Even if I am technically this crime's prime suspect. Chat is super gay. Used to play, then I started enjoying my life and stopped. Whoa, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I moved and I also started enjoying my life more. Then I hated my life again and started to play. Oh no, you started For Honor? That game is so hard. I want to play Rivals again? You should. Let's play sometime. I still can't stream it because I don't have an updated well, no, my graphics card is updated. Now I need my CPU updated before I can possibly stream it. The base will be moved at the boss. Let's go. I saw you had 2 bases, Froco, but I was like, I can't fight this Gumas, bro. I was like, I need my little Lickitung looking boy. My little planter. Him so cute. I didn't know if you build on the bosses that you stop them from spawning. But hello, Froco. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, and that's the whole point of learning, right? You do something and then you learn from it. And I know building bases is not an easy feat and it takes a lot of time and resources, so you take your time, Froco. Nobody's pulling your leg for it. You're okay. Amazing at launch. Aw, I'm sorry it turned out to be bad later, Joe. Thank you for the alert, Petzl. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so let's see if we can find the password. Yes, so I moved completely, Joe. I'm still in the state of Georgia, but I'm like much further than where I was. So yeah, we had a move and then it took forever to move and then I had to wait to go get the rest of my stuff. And now I've been slowly unpacking every day, but yeah. Ew, stinky Overwatch. I'll never play Overwatch. Retracing my steps, following the proper timeline, and correcting any inconsistencies in the case notes will be paramount. Okay, where are the case notes? Okay, I should double check my notes. Is that the X button? Okay. Without the current password, he can't unlock the computer in his office. He left his office late last night at some point after the apartment network was hacked. Okay, so we have to go look. How can I dispute this? Maybe we have testimonies. Oh, do we need to go talk to people? Can we leave the office? Can I leave? I don't have anything. Oh, this is a key to open up the evidence. Okay, it's a business card. Found the department manager's extension written on the back. The red markings are slightly smeared, but I'll make out the numbers just fine. Okay, it says I'm supposed to do this, so maybe I can dispute it with the evidence with the business card. Okay, never mind. I was just kidding. I meant testimonies from the department manager. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Welcome on in, Matthews. How are you? Dang. That makes sense. The department manager did confirm that nothing was hacked. I'm sorry. Fair. Thank you. It's actually tomorrow. I don't know why Twitch tells people it's a day early. It's tomorrow. But we're back. How are you? We'll get a Mecca going soon. I've been really busy, and I live with other people now, so my new schedule is crazy. There's like always something happening in this house. It's like super busy. So yeah. Time zones? It's the same time. I'm in the same time zone as I was. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I hope you've been okay. I hope you've been well. Nothing was hacked. Blah, 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 blah. I've only had a rough outline from here, and they won't settle for anything less than perfect. It's time to thoroughly investigate the rest of my office and use my journal to fill in every blank necessary. Okay, learn almost everything you need to fill the detective's shoes. Neat. Okay, I can rotate. If you need to look around quicker, you can use the zoomy button. Is it this? Yeah, I'm looking around with this. Okay, let's go. Can we go? We can't go yet. Okay, what do we need? Oh my gosh, it's a whole report. Hi, Org. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, love. Okay, so what do we need to do? So, example, correct selections look like this. No need to do anything else. Section looks close. You have 2 if you're correct. Okay, unknowns to the detective. Wait, why did this not change? Oh. The detective changed the password to his blank and something inside a blank. And why is that one playing as well? Hold on. I need to turn the other pet me off. Why is the other one playing in the background? What the fuck? Okay, I just turned it off. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna be playing Big Walk with some homies. We played Big Walk last week, but I didn't stream it because I have a lot of stuff going on. No, you're not playing Deadlock. My computer can't handle Rivals. You think I could handle Deadlock? You're so fucking funny. You're so funny. Also, Cece. Hi, how are you? Yeah. I can't stream Rivals. It's big sad. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Big Walk tomorrow with Red, B, Crisby, and Reese. We started a save last week. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Change the okay. Notes to the detective. He changed the password. Or changed the password to his computer. and hid it inside a desk. Okay. Closed sections look like this. You have 2 or fewer incorrect. Okay. To the commissioner. Okay, never mind. That was supposed to be detective. Okay, so is it the manager changed the password? No, it's the detective. Okay, so maybe...
Hello, motherfucker.
I forgot... He forgot it inside a what, though? Do we have enough clues for this? I thought he hid it in the desk. He said he hid the password in the desk. Well, this is wrong, but furthermore, he forgot the password. This is interesting. To the computer inside a desk that the manager recently hacked. Okay, well, somebody hacked it. Was it the commissioner that hacked it? Nope. Was it the detective that hacked it? Nope. Was it... I wasn't paying attention. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Roy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, MB. It's actually tomorrow is my anniversary. I know, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I could have been back a little bit sooner, but I don't think I was ready. What were you supposed to remember? The story. What was the story? We were talking... Okay, hold on. Okay, according to the department manager, I changed my own computer password. Okay, so according... Wait, how did I do the thing? Okay, here we go. Unknowns to the manager. No, it was a detective. Okay, so what did it say again? The manager, what? Hold on. According to the department manager, I changed my own computer password and hid it somewhere in my office. Oh, office. I know. We talked about this last year, MB. You were like, I didn't know they were so close together. I was like, yeah. Yeah. And of course we come back playing a cat game. We have to play a cat game. Okay. The department manager. Okay, so the detective left his office late last night. Shortly found himself at a milk bar downstairs. The detective changed his computer login information before it was lost in memory. Having successfully laid his plot and proud of his mastermind scheme, the detective called the department manager before retiring for the evening. The next day, the detective attempted to log into his office computer but found the password had been changed. Okay, so the department manager told us that we changed our password. So we go unknowns to the detective. He changed the password to his computer. And it said he hid it inside the desk. Why is it telling me this is wrong? You're not allowed to play cat games? You got in trouble for playing too many cat games? Yeah. What is... You're not a man-burning cat. I can't believe you got in trouble for playing too many cat games. That's so silly. Are we missing stuff? Okay. Change the password to his computer and hid it inside a desk. Is that not correct? Like, there's no other things. We got persons, locations, objects, and actions. He forgot the password to the computer inside. Inside a desk. Maybe that the commissioner recently hijacked? That's still wrong. He forgot the password to the computer. This makes sense. Why is this not correct? Am I like a bozo? Oh, I can erase stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa. I didn't know I could erase stuff. Okay, it's wrong. Cam is sick of cats. Let me talk to Cam. I just want to talk to Cam. Cam, come here. I'm confused. Am I drinking dumb bitch juice today? Okay, objects. Okay. This is incorrect. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm pressing the pen. I got an achievement for pressing the pen 9 times for 9 cat lives. I didn't even know I could press the pen. That's so cool. Oh, why are you looking patient, bruv? Hold on. Let's see. What should I take a look at the computer? Nothing's changed. My computer is still locked. Probably should try the password again until I'm sure I know what it is. What should I look at? Okay. Shouldn't waste time looking at the desk. I shouldn't call the manager. I don't have anyone else to talk to right now. Let's see. Okay. So I have nothing else to look at, right? There's something over here to investigate. Oh, there's more stuff to investigate. Oh, wow, it's a man. No, I just moved. I'm back. I'm not back on the same schedule. I gotta figure out my schedule. In the meantime, this shelf is absolutely packed with different tomes, journals, studies, and occasional novelization. If I had some sort of clue in one of these books, it would take me far too long to find it than it's worth. I wouldn't put it past myself. I don't have anything to go on yet. Is there something over here? The filing cabinet. Contracts, reference documents, and various policy paperwork. I can't imagine. Even under a strong influence of dairy, I wouldn't have done something so reckless. Okay, so what about the trash can? You need to dig up the truth. You gotta act like an alley cat. Empty milk carton. Comically clean fish bones. Used yarn ball. Ugh, none of this looks very helpful. Wait a minute. There's a crumpled receipt and it looks like I've redacted most of it. Oh no. The move was okay. It was a little painful, but you know how moves go. Oh, Jordy, come va, Jordy? I hope you've been well. Nothing about the actual purchase remains, and only the store's address is left visible. Where could this lead me? Is there something over there to investigate? No. Okay, what about over here? Can I investigate this cat tower? One might ask themselves, why would any self-respecting feline investigator keep one of these demeaning furniture pieces in their professional office? It was a gift from some old co-workers who thought they were being exceptionally humorous. Also keeps my claws properly managed, and it sometimes helps me think. It's my affiliate tomorrow. Yeah, it's my affiliate tomorrow. I think Twitch decides to share it a day early. I don't know, but hi, Jordy. Let's see what we can find over here. The filing cabinet. I have a few of these cabinets to keep track of all my previous cases. Of course it's not unlocked. Those records are pretty confidential.
Boy, Lil Mosey is the best.
Stop tooting on me. I can't believe you.
Suicide, nigga. Give me a skeleton. AIOPM. Fortnite balls. I'm gay. I like boys. I kidnap autistic kids.
Thank you for the kind ears.
T-Rex. I'm EDP. Big Kanye West. Me. Lemon pepper shrimp. bro, ain't no way.
Ooh, I haven't
Casket,
even watched all the
Pope.
Scream movies.
EDP's cupcake. Kim cheated.
How are you enjoying them, Matt? Are you liking them? I still need to watch the newest one. I don't even remember them though. I need to go back and rewatch them. I don't lock these, not since I kept misplacing the key. I'm certain this is significant. I might have put my password in here, at the very least another clue. Let's see what I can find. Okay, nothing else in here. Oh, this moves. Oh shit. My old map of historic Philadelphia. Oh my gosh. I don't remember all these thumb tags. They're each holding a thin shred of paper to various addresses in the city. A coupled receipt did have an address on it though. What was it again? Well, I don't fucking remember.
Harry! I protest!
I didn't
Harry,
tell
did you put
me.
your name in the goblet of fire?
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Okay, wait. Where's this one? Alright, receipt. Unlock it. Visible left is 13 North 2nd Street. Okay, 13. I'll remember now. You just watched the first one, you gonna watch the second one? Yes. Oh my gosh. Sloth! I was looking at your stream. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she extended it. Oh.
She extended it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I can go double check real quick and see if mine is set. Let me open up a tab. Hold on. And let me see if mine is set for the 28th or the 18th or the 19th. Because it is actually on the 19th. Let me go check this. What should you stream? Paladins. You should always stream Paladins. I might stream Paladins tomorrow. Bet. I've already forgotten how to go to... I forgot where to check the thing. Hold on. I thought it was on one of these, but maybe it's not. Is it on the dashboard? Oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me. Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Got a notice saying your anniversary is in 2 days, and I was like, no, it's in 3. Yeah, I'm wondering if the day that it has on it is incorrect. Oh, here we go. Stream events. Okay, yeah, it says celebrate your affiliate anniversary with your community. Or it says celebrating today. Even though the date is selected for the 19th. So it does it a day early. It's weird. I don't know, man. It does it early. Wackadins, buckadins. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sloth? Yeah, so it does it a day early. I mean, but you're not streaming on the 19th anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. I don't think. I'm glad. I was looking in your stream earlier, homie. I hope you were having a good one. You don't want it popping up tomorrow? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe, I don't know. No, I want the little anniversary hat on the correct date. Well, unless you do it for both days, I think. Unless you do the message for both days, I'm pretty sure. It'll probably pop up tomorrow for mine too. It does it like the night of and then the day of or something like that. Alright, we need to go to 13th North. I don't recall what's around here, but this little paper does have a phone number written on it. Okay, time to make another call. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. Is there anything on this back wall? No. That's so cool though. We can look around and everything's like, that's so cool. You can't select 2 dates. It's one or the other. But it should start. So I think it starts the night of, and then it goes for 24 hours, probably. I'm thinking. And since you start at, because you're gonna start on the 20th, right? At night. So it'll pop up on, yeah, I guess the 19th and the 20th. Yeah, I think it's based off of UTC time, more than likely. I didn't think about that. What should I take a look at? Oh shit, I didn't want to take a look at anything here. Oh wait, no, I do. I want to call somebody. Fuck. Hopefully they're still open. Bookgator on 2nd. What can I do for you? Of course, the local bookstore. Ooh, I went to a bookstore. Yeah, I think if you do it on the 20th, then maybe if you set it for the 21st. Are you able to change it? Like right now, if it'll let you? How could I forget? Sir, did you need help with something? Hello, yes, sorry, I do. This might be an odd question, but I have a receipt and I'm not sure what it was that I purchased. I'm begin expecting your call, detective. Oh shit. Ugh, of course you were. Care to explain why you stumbled in, disgruntled after an argument with this devious plan. I didn't ask questions, would you warn me to... This call was likely? Oh shit. Now about that book, please tell me it's not something terribly inappropriate. Not quite, no. The book's title is On the Historical Development of Cat Burglary. Oh, Fox.
Fluid intake.
Which champs are you gonna play first? You're gonna play Cassie. You're really good, Cassie. OMG Tuna Breath. OMG Stinky Tail. Hi. Back. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna get my Waterloo. Yeah. Then get you some paladins. And the book's title is On the Historical Development of Cat Burglary. Oh no, that's not very good. Paladins rank? Never. I told you I suck at paladins. I play Marber Rivers. I now play Marber Rivers. I'm a Stinky Rivals lover now. I know. Betrayal. And it's funny because every time I play I go back to Paladins and then I get back on Rivals, my aim sucks. The hitboxes are so much easier on Paladins. Thank you, that'll be all. Sure you don't need anything else? Nope. Okay, okay, so now we need to look at the bookshelf and find the book. Yeah, so cat burglary. Dignity and Domestication by the Great Dane. Mouse Riblez. Oh my gosh, and Call of the Wild. More novels I thought, but hey, these are classics. Oh. Why would I have purchased this book specifically? That's a good question. Why did I purchase this book? Nothing else to... Okay, so... Maybe we can... Okay, so unbeknownst... We got some new words. And hid it inside his office. Is that correct? Furthermore, he forgot the password of the computer. He forgot the password of the computer inside a book. A book. Forgot the password inside a book that the detective recently purchased. Okay, this is all wrong. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. SMH. So, what else do I have? I have the book. Oh, it looks like a kibby. It says open. Can I open it? There's a worm. Can I open the book? It says to open it. From the local bookstore and then stashed within various other items in my office. Can I not open it? Where did I hide the key? I found the book apparently purchased. Even the store clerk seemed to be hiding something about it. Okay, so I went to... Can I open this book? Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Can I open this book? Are you sure that's a worm and not a tail? Oh, maybe it is a tail. Is a cat tail? It says to open. How do I open it? Oh, don't open. Okay, open it. Can I leave this here? Okay, here we go. Great job, detective. I hid it inside a book. There's something here. I bought a hollow trick book. No wonder the shirt. He told me. Yeah, no wonder he was holding back a laugh. Mars! Hello! How are you, Pookie? My cabinet key hiding inside, no less. I think we're nearing the end of this case. Good thing the train is still running for a little longer. Okay, so this is the filing cabinet. Lock cabinet open. There's a note. Great change of pace. Any cipher code. Just looks like a normal password. Okay, so let's try the password. Oh wait, should I look at this first? The detective changed his computer login information for his lost memory. How can I dispute this? Testimony from the bookstore clerk. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, well then, it was evidence from the password reminder. Okay, so in the cabinet. Okay, so now we have all the words, I think, for this. Hid it inside a cabinet. Okay, change the password to his computer and hid it inside, or maybe inside of a. He changed the password and put the password in a book, or changed. Oh wait, no, hold on. He changed it and put it in the wrong buttons. I'm sorry, I'm still okay. He forgot the key to the cabinet inside a book. Okay, so something is not right. He locked the key. He locked the cabinet.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, donut!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Donut! A donut! What
are you doing
at my swamp? Loki, the event on Rivals is easier than this right now. I'm so confused on this right now. Oh, Donut, how is Rivals? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Kimmy. We played a whole bunch of games with Donut. I have been on a hiatus because I was moving, but now I'm back. The move was okay, MB. It was really stressful and it was a lot to handle, but the new place is nice. New place is good. It's treating me well. And hopefully we'll continue to do so. So yeah, I'm excited. No, I'm with roomies. I have roomies. I can't afford to live on my own. Are you kidding me? Everything's so expensive, MB. You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. Imagine living alone in this day and age. I could not. 6 a.m. the day before and concluded at 6 a.m. the day after. Oh. I know, living alone in this economy, but I hope you guys are all well today. I hope Barbara Rivers was super fun. I'm playing Feline Mystery Detective game. Yeah, I'm settled in for the most part. I still have a bunch of stuff to go through and like put in the attic and such, but all of my desk is set up now and I have like all of my stuffies and all of my blankets and all of my pops on my shelf. So I have a bunch of stuff pulled up already. So that's pretty good, but I still have a bunch of stuff in the garage to go through. Ugh, it's been so hot. It's been over 100 degrees, guys. It was 104 earlier today. Let me calculate that for you, MB. That is freaking 40 degrees Celsius. It was 40 degrees Celsius this morning or earlier today. It's so fucking disgusting. Oh, Donut, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. My favorite temperature is 69. 69 degrees is my ideal temperature. For the LOLs, but also it's what I'm comfortable in. So for you, it would be 20.5 Celsius. 20.5 Celsius is about where I'm comfortable. Anywhere in between there. But also for the, room temperature is comfy for me. I like room temp. What's your favorite degree, Donut? You can't tell me it's not 69. Oh, Donut, did you get the Krispy Kreme donuts? Did you get the Krispy Kreme donuts? Did you eat yourself today? They have new Pokemon donuts this weekend. You like 75? 75 is good too. My current room is at 72 right now. It's like at 72. Which it gets pretty cold here at night and then it gets like really freaking hot during the day, so I'm like bleh. Okay, so unbeknownst, why is my controller not working? What is this? It's like a little bookie. Okay, here we go. So we gotta look through all of this stuff. So unbeknownst. Why can't I click on anything? Did I mess it up too many times? Do I have to erase stuff? I think I have to. No, okay, that's working now. Okay, it was just acting up a little bit. Alright, so let's go through here again. Okay, I changed my own computer password and locked the reminder note inside one of my offices. Okay. Locked the reminder note. Hi, Absol. Hold on, I'm gonna write this stuff down. 25 to 30 is your comfort zone. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. It sounds like the perfect day, MB. I hope you're doing okay today, Absol. Oh, you're okay, Bonzo. Thank you so much for showing up with the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm gonna grab one of my sticky notes out real quick and then start writing this information down. So that way I have it. Okay, so detective. Oh shit, this one still has a gummy on it. Hold on. Okay. Detective changed password, locked note in office cabinet, hid key in cabinet, hid key in book that purchased. Also, that ends well. Wasn't over yet. I still need to fill out my case record. Okay. Oh, where is the Kimmy trivia for the anniversary? You're so funny. You're so funny. It's a note. Yeah. Ethan just knows everything. I don't have one, MB. I don't do fun stuff. I literally just moved. I didn't have time to plan a celebration. So we might just do like a late celebration sometime. Okay. Unannounced. Okay, you changed the password to the computer. Furthermore, he locked the key in the He locked the key to the cabinet inside a book. That's correct, though, right? With the information. Late celebration. It's fine. You can do Kimmy trivia for my birthday. No, I'm not doing it a month late. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Wait. For your birthday? That's so late. Your birthday's in February, you fucker. What are you talking about? I know we're not doing things a day of. I've been busy moving, MB. Yeah, fucker. Okay, so detective changed the password. Lock the note in the office cabinet. Okay, and locked it inside the pass. Okay, here we go. Okay, furthermore, he hid the key to the cabinet inside a book. Okay, we got it. We did it. We figured it out. I knew I was onto something. While a fantastic treat, a night out at the milk bar might cause me more trouble than it's worth. This was a tutorial? Oh my god, this took an hour. Hey, vibed with you guys the other night? Oh, hell yeah. What were you guys doing? I probably fell asleep. We've been hanging out a little bit here and there. The phone ringing. The phone is ringing. He's good company. Jackbox, poker, and make it meme. Holy shit. I thought you were done with the community games. Okay, let's not get too cocky now. Hello. Detective, I'm glad to hear you're burning the midnight oil. Commissioner, to what do I owe the pleasure? You're done after the anniversary? As your final for community games? No more make a meme? No more funocracy? No more nothing? Yup. Damn. That was crazy work. No more Kimmy. That's not true. I've been really busy. I literally haven't even been to any streams. I've been lurking on people, but I literally haven't chatted in about like maybe 1 or 2 streams. I mean, unless someone does a stream takeover. We always say we're done until we're not. I'm so sorry. I heard what happened. I'm so sorry. And yeah, and unfortunately, it just takes one person. Business, not pleasure. There's been an incident, private property. They asked for you. I'm sending a cruiser. Oh, shit. You will go by the book, detective. I will not. Oh, shit. My license is on the line? Okay, but would you rather play Jackbox than Mario Party? That's the real question. What a rate of sunshine the commissioner is these days. I'm gonna get an even later night than I thought. Fuck. I don't blame you. It came with the funniest fucking line ever said in the history of ever, though. What are we looking for this? Oh my god, the officer. Oh my god, wait, you can't see him? Hold on, hold on. You guys have to see the ossifer. Hold on. Look at this ossifer, guys. He's a duck. He's a mother clucking duck. Look at the ossifer. He's a duck. Was the line something about sucking old man? No, no, no. It was you just. It was something along the lines of you just want to suck Ryan's old wrinkly balls. I was like, what the fuck? I was like dead as fuck. Oh my god, this duck is so cute. Okay, we go back on the corner. I was fucking cracking up. That shit had me dying. And then we stopped to play Scott Pilgrim. That was fun. Yeah, Aubrey just wanted to suck Ryan's old man balls. That's something along those lines. I just remember old man balls being the thing. Okay, we're looking at this time. Detective, no need to be so formal. We're headed to a pretty fancy museum. So I may have spoke too soon, honk. The one on the east side of town, what happened? It sounds like an attempted heist gone sideways. Nobody was able to flee the scene, but an important exhibit has gone missing. Oh shit. Not sure if it was one of the thieves, another visitor, or staff member, but they said somebody might have somebody was shot in the process. Oh gosh. Let's hope things have been kept under control. I made it seem like the scenario was contained. You have to make that call yourself. I don't know how much more than that, but we'll be there soon. Oh, shit. Oh, here we are. I told you it wouldn't take that long. Always a pleasure. Wish me luck. I have a feeling this is going to be a long night. I know you like to work alone, but if you need someone from the department, just give us a call on that payphone. Oh, okay. We can get back up. Well, look at this. The plaque reads Honk, the Herald Angel. The Herald Angel! Harold! Oh my god, Sophie needs to play this game. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to Sophie. That's just so stinking cute. She's probably sleeping right now, but... in the event that she's not. I also got more cats for my desk. Now I have 17 instead of 13. I got 4 new ones. Where is Sophie on my list of people? Here she is. There we go. Okay. Honk. Yeah, 17 little cat figurines. Yep. A wonderful and timeless depiction of Mother Goose's Agent of Peace. That said, the biblically accurate sculptures are more compelling. Okay, can we look at this? It's a sign for the museum with its namesake, Kreinberg, and the official logo illuminated by a few small spotlights. KM! Kimmy! Oh my god, am I the murderer? Did I heist something from the museum? Oh shit. I guess it could be a murder turned heist. These are the kinds of questions I'll need answered with my expert feline sleuthing skills. Can I look at this tree? Is there anything back here? Can I... Okay, I can't, like, zoom out and turn around and stuff. Okay, let's see. We got a clue. Oh, shit. The curator is a chicken! Detective, thank goodness you finally arrived. I'm the curator of this museum and the one that called the police. Thank you for coming on such short notice. For crime, there's no such thing as short notice, and a detective must always be prepared to put a stop to it. Well, yes, please work with the utmost efficiency. A catastrophe of this scale could be a disaster. A word got out that our most precious gemstone was stolen. Ooh. What, did they steal a diamond? Who knows what would happen? Not only would the museum's reputation be forever marred, we could also be the target of a more horrid crime. Autumn! Wait, is this still your birthday? Happy birthday, Autumn! Happy birthday, wifey. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello, hello. I'll sort this case out. This is far from my first case. If my debrief was accurate, there was also an unfortunate murder in the process. Ah, yes, that punk. I just hate to even think about it. I suppose you should take care of that as well. In my opinion, the sooner we get the innocent people home, the better. Russian investigation leads to sloppy work, so I can't promise this will be quick or easy, but I trust you will do your best. Oh gosh, what'd you do today, Autumn? It would be greatly appreciated. I have several things to discuss if we could. Okay, I got a personal question. Who are you? Yeah, it's Autumn! Ooh. What kind of cake? Oh, and you had Loco Moco. Oh, and you had spam musubi. I love musubi. I hope you enjoyed that very much. That sounds like a really good day. That sounds so cool. I love musubi. When I first had them, I was like, what the heck? You could make spam taste tastier? I was like, huh? It was amazing. I was like, whoa. I'm the purveyor of this prestigious museum. Past that, there isn't much more to disclose. Do you have any associations outside your work here? Family, perhaps? This is vital to solving our case, detective. Otherwise, I'd request that you inquire no further. It certainly could be, depending on how it continues to unfold. I do have a family, and I'm currently separated from them over... Oh, he's separated from his family? It was purple cake and it had animals on it? Ooh, that sounds yummy. What's your favorite animal? But I can assure you I have nothing to do with the stolen gemstone or the murderer. Unless you'd like to interrogate them unnecessarily as well. I appreciate the cooperation. Let's move on. What do you do? Maybe we can get some keywords from this curated chicken. I manage the museum staff, exhibitions, publicity, funding, and well, just about everything. Wouldn't it be easier to delegate some of that work? When you simply don't have the extra revenue to accommodate that. While incredibly valuable to the human condition, a museum of this caliber is hardly ever profitable. Oh, my apologies if this is a sort of subject, chicken. I simply don't enjoy the idea that one would look at what we're doing here and assume it's all that easy. If it requires hard work and sacrifice, it's not a sore subject, it's a harsh reality. Of course, again, my serious My sincerest apologies. Let's get another question. About the museum, let me provide a brief overview of the layout so you know what you're dealing with. See? Foyer. That's a word. You like tigers, horses, dolphins, and wolves? Wolves are my second favorite animal. Yeah, I thought wolves were my favorite, but it turns out it's cats. Who would have thunk? I think it used to be wolves and then cats, and then I kind of embraced the cat stuff more, and now I'm more of a cat person than a wolf person. But wolves are really fucking cool. I just like aminos in general. I also like the mantis shrimp. And the Glaucus atlanticus is pretty cool. Sea bunnies are really cute. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of different aminals. Dolphins are so freaking smart and they're low-key kind of dicks. Horses scare me, but they're just because of their size. And because one trapped me in a corner for treats one time. He like sat there and he was aggressively smiling at me. Until I gave him treats. He scared the fuck out of me. He literally pinned me up against the fucking corral. Capybara, 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 capybara. Oh, Broccolicious. How's it going? Oh, Reese. Hi, Reese. I hope you're ready for walkies tomorrow. Dolphins are the pervs of the sea. They are so pervy. They literally try and like get with every human. It's so weird. I'm like, bro. Aw, I love you too, Bo. I hope you've been well. We're playing a cat museum game. That's like a mystery detective game. It's a lot of talking. I wish there was voice dialogue. I don't want to be reading all of this, low key. But we got a keyword. On the east wing, we have a sculpture gallery featuring contemporary work. On the west side, I'm gonna forget all of this. Works of natural history were geological and pre-civilization origins. Central connecting exhibit is the courtyard. Further north, we have the antiques. Host to several artifacts and art pieces spanning global cultures. And there's another floor. Oh my gosh. There's only one unique gallery, fine art, Tabuki canvases. As you investigate, you'll notice there are balconies that look down onto the few of the first floor exhibits as well. Okay, cool. I'm glad we have a map. Okay, actually... Okay, so what happened before? What were you doing? I don't do much except greet visitors, and today was no exception. On days where we're particularly busy, I might mingle at the guard stand station, but that wasn't the case today. Up until the argument began upstairs, nothing seemed out of place. The guard and I were here having an idle chat. Oh shit. So they was having a little chatties, and then unfortunate that it couldn't stay that way. Can I ask a few more questions? I would not expect anything. Okay, so about today, what happened during? The guard and I heard an argument beginning upstairs, but it wasn't an immediate concern to me. I didn't want him to make a scene, but it continued to heat up on its own. Then we heard the gunshot moments later. Oh shit. Even when the accompanied sound of broken glass, my instinct was to make sure the guide was safe. Thought she was in the sculpture gallery, but the guard found her in antiquities, stunned. Okay, they thought she was in the sculpture gallery, but they found her in antiquities. And they found a gem missing. She was startled by the cacophonous noise. The guard was concerned, of course, and took toward. Despite the chaos of it all, I maintained my focus. Eventually, I got through. Call the police. Immediately looking out for the museum. Aw, so selfless to a fault. The tourists and the artists were there begging that I release the lockdown. I didn't know who was responsible for this mess, so I brushed them off and made the call. Let's move on to another topic. Okay, so let's go. And then this is the guard. Semi-colored vase. I should have eaten before I arrived. Oh no. The sheaf. Shrubbery or some kind of plant. I'm just gonna read all of this real quick before I go talk to the guard. Gray on blue. Wow, it's this painting. Yeah. What I would give to just sit alone in the dustiest bar in town and just staring at a half-empty glass of the finest aged milk. What a weirdo. What a weird kibby. Water up the back of the duck's neck. Oh my gosh. Boy, that's kind of cool. Yo, what is this alien? There's like an apple in front of this rabbit's face. My best friend, oh man. A bowler hat. Not many can make that work. Believe me, I've tried. You tried to make a bowler hat work? Look at this sculpture. Okay. Expression of this piece is so complex. Notes the anger, hints of boredom, a dash of really need to itch my nose, and so many more. Oh my goodness. Cat with the pearl earrings. This is so funny. Large, easy to be distracting, but the earrings don't really draw the eye because it's the focal point of the piece. That's why. And the sunflower. Vincent Van Giraffog. Oh my gosh. These are so corny. Cut off one of his own ossicones. If only he knew how prolific his art would become. That's so funny. Alright, let's talk to the bear and then go left. Did you pay admission when you came in? Oh, I got you good, didn't I? A little security joke is all. Always good to meet another agent of Lady Justice. What can I do for ya? I hope you could assist me in my investigation. Oh, absolutely. Anything you need at the drop of a hat. Okay, thank you. That's so nice. Just by answering a few questions, I need to be clear that even as a museum guard, you aren't exonerated here. Wouldn't have it any other way. Not only am I loyal to the law, I'm loyal to this museum, and the wrongs against it must be righted. Okay, let's start with a few questions, if you wouldn't mind. 10-4, good buddy. Oh, okay. These are police jargon on me. 10-4 is like understood loud and clear. Who are you? How much to brag about in that department? What do you do in your free time? Oh, he likes to keep up with TV shows and movies. Yeah, I just finished Shrinking and I started Lucky and Ted Lasso. Those are both really good. Well, Ted Lasso's okay. I think I got overhyped. Like, it's okay. I think if I would have watched Ted Lasso first and then Shrinking, I would have felt better about it. But it's not very interesting. I read a whole bunch to talk about boring. I also watched Project Hail Mary. That was really good. You guys should watch that movie. That's a good one. I don't think that's boring. Honestly, I wish I had the time for more of that kind of thing. I used to say the same thing, believe it or not. Ooh, excuse me. But if you don't make time to enjoy things, there won't be much of you left. Just a couple whiskers and a suit. I'll stay on topic. Do you have any family or friends? A couple buddies from back in the day, but started to feel like we were worlds apart, you know? Ugh, unfortunately I do. Wife at home, but no kids. She has some great friends, longtime friends, and they call me friend. I'm alright with that. I understand. Let's continue on, yes? Absolutely. I'm an open book and full of pictures. What do you do? Keep the peace within these marble walls. Much more manageable scale than I'm sure you deal with on a regular. Sure, but for tonight, we have that in common. You got that right. As far as my day-to-day is concerned, we don't really get much commotion around here. Was there a time when disturbances were more typical? No, I guess not. But we had more people around overall, you see. Hey, if all else fails, maybe this whole debacle will get the museum's attention again. That'll really be something, huh? I suppose anything's possible. Whoa, Boat! Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I love you, Boat. Thank you for the support. Why don't we discuss something else? Absolutely. I'm an open book and full of pictures. Can we ask him anything else? Yeah, what did he do beforehand? Oh, see, he did work as a policeman. That's why he gave us the 10-4. I worked as a policeman for a while, but not as long as was expected at the time. You certainly don't look like you've reached retirement age. Young for retirement, sure, but not that young. Most folks stay in the field for a long time. Wasn't for me, though. I grew up with police dramas and was big enough to deal with bullies, but the concept of bullies is a bit more difficult when you're an adult. Yep. There are times when it was very clear, just not always. Even instances that were clear in the beginning became murky down the road or in retrospect. Eventually, parting ways with the force seemed like the best decision. I came to the conclusion sometime later. And it was entirely your choice? Highly encouraged choice, perhaps. Oh, shit. I could discuss something else. Yeah, what happened today? What were you doing? Just hanging around the foyer having a little chat with the curator. When things are especially slow, I might take a walk around the exhibits and get some fresh air. But I was feeling a little more lazy today. That doesn't sound too good, does it? Don't want you to think I neglected my duties. Thing is, nothing seemed weird. It was a totally normal morning, afternoon, and evening. I understand, so none of the guests acted strangely. We got all walks of life, and I do my best not to judge one way or another, eh? So nah, not so much. And all things considered, this feels like poor circumstances to me, Detective. I see. Interesting. Why don't we discuss some more then? Absolutely. Okay, so what happened during? We heard the argument upstairs. I was ready to go diffuse the situation, but the curator was hoping it would solve itself. I don't quite understand it, but in my experience, artists didn't hold strong opinions, so I trusted the curator's judgment call for a moment. But I made my way into the courtyard, and then it heated up. A fight was upstairs, though, so I just had to keep moving through. A few moments later, a gunshot shattered glass soon after, and I didn't skip a beat. Some habits die hard, I guess. Well, I got to Antiquities and found the guide, stopped in her tracks. Maybe I could have kept moving, but I had to make sure she was okay. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the lady's okay. I wasn't actually much help. Nothing I could say had come to her. I called for the curator since there was still a matter of whatever went down in natural history. I got there at about the same time as the podcaster, and she knew just as much as I did. And that wasn't a podcaster. Oh, hell no. Okay, the display case was already destroyed, so to save the diamond of the victim, I was too slow again. If there was anything left to do, it was to call the police, and the curator had already done that. Okay. I was gonna say hindsight is 50-50. Standing by for inquiry. Okay, about the alarm. It's real smart. It can tell who's who and do what it's gotta do. Really accurate. There's a downside to it though, no? When they installed it, it was a little slow. It doesn't make mistakes, but because for a computer it takes its time. Double check. It has a way of being selective, only locking down what's necessary and trying to minimize panic in a chaotic situation. The actual sound of the alarm was supposed to be one of the more severe stages of lockdown. Yeah, the old guy used to work on it, could tell you more. We've never seen him in action before today. Maybe try asking the curator. Okay, so let's go talk to the curator then about these alarms. Okay. Well, I guess not. I guess I can't talk to him. Okay, so let's go into this dinosaur area. New area, who this? Holy shit. That's a dead body. Lying on their back just south of the destroyed display case that stands in the exact middle of the room. Several dotted blood spatters across the floor. Appears to be stone debris. Other artwork looks to be unaffected, and the witness of the scene no shortage of places to start, so let's get to it. This has always been his least favorite part of the job. Victim present male, likely mid-20s in age. 4 facial piercings and wearing a leather jacket. Initial size show 2 impact wounds. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me, Ethan. Shut up. All things considered, I didn't read it because I pressed A by accident. Nothing on this person, no wallet, no keys, not even an ID. Oh no. Oh, this poor bloke is a goner. Mosquito preserved in amber? Oh my god, it's a Jurassic Park reference. That's why we have the dinosaur in the back. But this exhibit looks sick. I wish I could go to this museum. Look at all these old paintings. Me casually taking a stroll through the museum instead of looking at the clues. All the sculptures are wildly impractical. We'll go look at the dinosaur in a second. I want to look at the buggies. Look at all the beetles. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, there's a raccoon. What, Froco's in the corner? Tyrannosaurus skeleton. I'd much prefer the Stegosaurus or even a Triceratops. Yeah, low-key, T-Rex is overrated. Alright, here's the pedestal where the stolen gemstone was once displayed. What should I investigate? The placard. Okay, it was a diamond that they stole. What else can I check? The broken case. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think T-Rex is a mid-dinosaur. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're right, Pretzel. And that might just be like the hipster Kimmy kicking in and being like, oh, everybody loves the T-Rex, so I'm not gonna like it. But I mean, like, I think they're cool, but I also think that, like, compared to other dinosaurs, meh. The T-Rex is big and scary, but it's just got its size. I prefer, like, a pterodactyl or, like, a quetzalcoatl or, like, I don't fucking know, like a frilled lizard. You're a mid dinosaur. Boom, roasted. What's your favorite dinosaur, nerd? Pretzel, what's your favorite dinosaur? And Ethan, what's your favorite dinosaur? And anybody else who likes dinosaurs, what's your favorite? I mean, you've been in there for a memo. Okay, it looks like a smash and grab. There's stones strewn across the floors. Probably the thief used them to break the glass. I'll put the statue chunk into evidence just in case I can learn anything from looking at it. Okay, so we have new stuff in here. Oh, what is that? Yeah, what is that? Ooh, we found something. It was certainly destroyed prior, assuming at least this is a flattened tip of the ammunition. Wonder where the casing is hidden. Finding that could help me track down the murder weapon. Oh, shit. Okay, we're on to something. You haven't thought about what your favorite dinosaur is? There's so many good ones. Collection of pin butterflies. Whoa. I saw a monarch butterfly yesterday. Look at these things. Spiritual stones. Those are cool. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. It was a dilemma of which one is your favorite because there is a bunch of good ones. Legends say that you can time travel one whole dog year with these. Oh shit, a whole dog year? Damn. I want this geode. This thing's cool as fuck. I know that geode's gonna be expensive as hell though. Look at that mammoth tusk. Holy shit, that's so cool. Ancestor skulls. Holy moly. Alright, let's talk to whoever you are. Who are you? Oh, this is a podcaster. Froggle the podcaster. I could see it. I just want to say it's like so awesome to meet a real, almost somewhat famous Philadelphian investigator in person. I already hate you. Oh, I absolutely cannot wait to tell you all about my show. Would you be willing to do an interview? I'm sorry, your show? I'm a true crime podcaster. It's called Tales of the Dark and Desperate, and this episode is about to go hella viral. Wait, are you recording right now? No, I didn't bring my equipment. Ugh, what an absolute rookie mistake. Like, 5 listeners in episode level amateur. By the way, you should seriously subscribe. You have your phone on you, right? Just let me look myself up and hit the button real quick, no big deal. Actually, I don't keep a mobile phone on me. Personal technology would be a distraction at the crime scene. It's actually so sad. Okay, so we have things to discuss. Let's stay on topic. Like, whatever you need, detective. Alright, personal questions. Who are you? I told you about my podcast. You're saying you didn't go and read my bio? If you're not a big reader, watch my daily vlog. That'll give you a general vibe. It was gonna be daily, but then it was weekly, and now I just kind of post whatever. Oh, they stream like me for real. The last one is pretty old, so it'll be out of date, but I'm not gonna watch your vlog, so if you would provide a brief answer, that would be appreciated. Submit your question to my Word vlog. Oh my god. Never mind. I've learned plenty. Let's change topics. What do you do? True crime podcast called The Tales of the Dark and Desperate. So make sure you totally obliterate the subscribe button so you don't miss an episode. Raptors are by far. Of course you like the Raptors. They're little annoying shits. They're just like you for real. I could see you being encapsulated as a raptor. Haven't I already told you? You have. I was asking more about what you do in the professional sense. Oh, it was a vanilla cake and I had an inch of frosting on top? Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a great birthday, Autumn. I'm so glad. Are you trying to say that what I do isn't professional enough? Ha, gotcha. Oof, too easy. I work at a coffee shop. But after this episode totally pops off, I'm gonna quit so fast, or like at least quiet quit. I still need health insurance or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I ask her any more personal questions? Okay, about true crime. You have quite a passionate interest. Why is that? I know a trick question when I hear one. Of course I love crime. Crime solving. Excuse me? Do you have a background in criminology? That sounds like a question I can only answer behind the paywall. You can unlock great perks like that on my Patreon. Oh my gosh. It's trendy, so that was a good start. And then it was fascinating. Okay, she's had an easy life. Been pretty easy. There's people out there that have definitely not have it easy. Trying to step into the shoes of a criminal is one thing, but thinking about everyone around them, that's different. It's just easy to think this wouldn't happen to me until it does. True crime lets you really reflect on unrealistic situations. That's very true. It is very insightful. Wickedly whacked up. Follow. Oh my gosh. Okay, what were you doing? Wandering around, and when I got to the courtyard, saw the Taurus had this dope retro camo. We're going back and forth on old school photography techniques. Oh my god, I can't read. Hold on. Ooh, Argentinosaurs. I'm gonna look one up because I don't remember what they look like off the top of my head. Let's look at Argentinosaurs. Oh yeah, these fuckers are huge. Yeah, they're so cute. Aww. That's a big puppy. That's a big, impossibly mad. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Got him out of here. I can't stand him. It's a good thing you're sitting. Shut up. He handed me the camera while he tried to break it from down here, but they weren't interested in listening. Seemed he gave the camera back at some point. Oh, for sure, but not right away. Things started to get out of control. Yeah, boo, get off the stage. Listen, I hang out with you debatably too much. That's why your voice lines get stuck on my head. In that case, I have a couple questions for you. Like, whatever you need. What happened? Who exactly is debating that? Nobody. We all know. If only I was recording. My audience really likes authentic audio. That gunshot would give me so many upvotes. Blammo. That's when things really pop off, you know? I couldn't really see much up there, though. And when the guard ran through, he and the Taurus were so frantically scattered, I pretty much turned them out. Besides, we all heard glass break in the next room over, and I needed to get a first-hand account of things. Fame isn't for the fawn-hearted detective. I ran for the courtyard and saw the punk lying there. It seemed like he fell from the balcony. Oh shit. I rushed over to check on him, but he was so dead. And one of the diamond was already gone. I explained that to the guard when he came in. Then I guess he went off to go search for it someplace else. Figured with the alarm going off, I wouldn't be able to leave anyway, so I just sat tight and waited in here. Okay. Okay, about the guard. Yeah, but this contradicts your testimony. I don't know what you want me to say. I like told you everything I already know. Came in and saw the diamond was gone. Took a quick look over the body and the guard came running in after. If I was gonna lie, wouldn't it make more sense for me to agree with the guard? I'm admitting to having no witness. So the diamond was already missing. Okay. Okay, additional about the victim. You mentioned not debatably then. Okay, shut up. You mentioned he had already fallen from the balcony above. Did you do any closer examination than that? Why do you ask? Thing is he didn't have anything on him, not even a wallet, no ID. It just seems strange. That's because I gathered them for you ahead of time so you wouldn't miss anything. Tampering with a crime scene can be a serious offense. It wasn't tampering, it was assisting. That's all it was, huh? Lying to an authority of the law is also quite an offense. It would have been amazing promo material if he had been stabbed and I needed to stop the bleeding. Well, he was shot, not stabbed. The other conversation, I've been seeing a large amount of art. Tramps Van Peter. Yeah, if you watched the new movie, it would make much more sense. Petra Parker. Juicy. Oh, Pretzel, you need to watch the new movie if you haven't seen it already. It's so good. I just got other things to discuss with you, and then I'll be on my way. Okay, I think that's all we have to talk to this crazy person about. This poor bloke. This poor bloke. Okay, so this is to go back into the... Oh, I can't walk over his body. Okay, so that's the exit. This is the fountain. They said they heard stuff from the fountain, but then there's upstairs to the art gallery. Should we go upstairs first? Or should we continue to see stuff down here? Did these lead to other areas? Oh, there's like fucking hella people in here. Okay, these all lead. Let's go to a different area. Let's go to the fountain, because it looks like these areas lead to upstairs anyway. Maybe. Okay, here's a courtyard. Or a shrub. You gotta reach a pond and rustle some leaves. Something's in the branches. It's cold and it feels like metal. It's the casing to match the tip from earlier. Where's the weapon that fired it? Okay, so we found... Oh, shit. Okay, these all lead to upstairs. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. The essence of color. Okay, so we found the casing. Casing was found nestled within several branches of the museum's courtyard. Gotta find out where the weapon ended. Okay, so we gotta look at all of these things. True crime podcast. Here's his receipt. I knew it was something else. The receipt. Why would he have paid twice? He didn't come with anyone. Since I can't question him directly, I'll have to ask around. Okay, so he came with somebody. Wait, Pretzel, you do realize Petra Parker is like a canon thing? Oh, shit. Never been a fan of water, but my suspicions are correct. I need to do paw into the fountain. Oh. The murder weapon. A dripping gun. Okay, so they said that there was something upstairs. Oh, one of these is glowing blue. Essence of color. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's the camera person that the vlogger was talking about. How do you do, Detective Rooney? Het duty. Okay, so this is a tourist. Choose a different reality. Peter Parker, who instead of being Spider-Man is Spider-Girl. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You learn something new every day. Please, call me detective. I'm the investigator on this case. How are you holding up with the commotion? Just tippy topper and vestige copper. Little worried I'm getting behind on my itinerary, but I'll survive. An itinerary? Are you on vacation? It's literally a tourist. Why are you asking? You are a nerd. You dang bet I am. A nice long trip like I always wanted to. Just wasn't in the dealer's deck until recent. Call me a regular tourist because I know you got a plan on every stop. You know what they be saying, detective. Failing to plan is like planning to have a good time getting lost. I think we should get to the topic at hand. Don't hold back. Hit me with your best shot. Who the fuck are you? I got out by a lot of names. Wait, is he me? But what you see is what you get. Just an old free spirit flying through the back half of life. Sounds quite nice, actually. Are you flying with any family? Oh, you are good at this. You always know what to ask. Of course I got a family. Little brother. And his sty of piglets. Dear me, does their mother have her hooves full with them? She's practically a sister to me, too. You said you're traveling. Is it difficult to be away? It stings the soul, that's for sure. But I try to send a postcard every couple of days. I collected far too many souvenirs for them. Yeah, Sparta, we got the computer set up again. We're fully locked and loaded in. How are you doing? Sorry, all this talking is making me apers. I was probably only gonna play this for 3 hours, low-key. I just wanted to get back into streaming because I'm rusty. And I meant to start at 9, but I've been watching a show with my mom after dinner. So yeah, so we've been watching shows and stuff, and she's taking up so much of my time now. Yeah, thank you for stopping by before bed. That's super sweet of you. We're playing a cat detective game because it wouldn't be a Kimmy stream without a cat game, right? All the Kimmy games. I tried to send a postcard. Too many souvenirs. Too many souvenirs. When our pop would go out on business trips, he'd always bring little baubles back with him. So you know I gotta keep the tradition alive. Aww, how cute. I'm sure the kids love that too. Righty. Okay, what do you do? Nowadays, not much. I'll do some odd jobs when I get back from this big old vacation. Past that, no more grind for me. That's a fortunate position. Yeah, how'd you manage that? It's a tough one. Long story short, Pops is in some particular business, at least until he died. He was a teenager. My brother's even younger, so fending for ourselves wasn't much of an option. On his dad's work buddies took them in. He took over the operation he left behind. A decade later, we landed a pretty profitable contract. Oh, nice. Oh, the brother didn't follow? That's what kept my eye on the truffle. I didn't want him to get involved. Aww. He was worried about his brother. Now that's a story. I bet you don't want me to spare even the tiniest detail. Don't be afraid to abridge slightly if necessary. I'm just yanking your tail. Don't be yanking nothing, bro. There's not much to say. I was a poor piglet told to pick themselves up from their bootstraps, and I don't even wear boots. He doesn't even wear boots. All told, I worked hard, and it was a couple lucky decisions and better company. Right places and left times, you know? I'm nothing if not a particular storyteller. I'm nothing if not a storyteller, and a good one at that. I wouldn't want to put you into a catnap with the details. No manner of details will be enough to distract me from the fact that you're refusing to answer the question. Did you truly think I wouldn't realize? Look, Whiskers, simply put, some of those crowds weren't the most savory of folks with deep pockets. Pops put us into some circumstances and went off and winked. It forced me into decisions I don't like having made. All that's important to know is that while I got more curls in my tail these days, wouldn't make those choices again if I had to. Dang. Don't sound so stern. If you think I'm running from something or into another, rest assured. The worst already comes with me every day. Aww. Okay. You want it? You got it. What were you doing? Much of the same I'm doing right now. Standing on my own two hooves, gazing at all these colors. At least a podcaster came on through and started asking about my camera. An old school vibe. She was mighty excited. I let her look it over because I didn't see much harm. Took my eye off it when the argument upstairs started becoming an issue. She didn't seem shady or nothing. Okay, so what happened? I wasn't privy to. Those two upstairs were in a bit of a brawl and one of them shot a gun. That's when we heard some glass smash in the other room. The museum's fire or the alarm started blaring. Oh shit. Wasn't gonna carry her out. When we got to the foyer, the artist was already arguing with the curator about letting us out. I guess the alarm put everything on total lockdown. Single feather on them. They didn't know it was what. Told us to stand by and wait for the police. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Additional details. Fuck, hold on. About your camera. Been my trusty companion for ages. Nothing stuff can't fix. When everything started to go sideways, the gunshot probably spooked her and she dropped it. Real clatter. Oh. Yeah, surely the museum's policies forbid it. There isn't any film in here. Okay, so there's no film, so we're not gonna find anything there. That's the exit. We came from that room. So is this the room with the two guys in it that had the argument? No, this is something completely different. Okay, because this is where the guy got shot. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go through these. Greeks truly had a way of life. Very smelly for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Wow. Apollo. Oh my gosh. Statue of a small Horus. Okay, I don't know if any of these have clues on them, but I want to make sure that I read them all just in case. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Look at the pup pharaoh. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the artist because they have paint all over them. Such a cute frog. Okay, so we went into the fountain. We still need to go into the room on the right. And then there's the upper floor. So there's 2 fountain areas and 2 of the other sectioned areas. Interesting. Okay. The artist is further up. Yeah, let's talk to this person. Yeah, the artist. Greeting. I'm the detective trending to this case. You're from Feline Forensics. How do you know me? Good, you're familiar. Do you mind? You may ask a few questions, that is. First of all, how'd you know about me? Was it the tie? I tried to go with something more neutral, professional, insightful even. Maybe it's the suit? The shoulders are padded? Is it the suit? Too private eye? Is not the tie? I was generally aware of you. Generally speaking, good marketing perhaps. An artist must observe the world. I hope that proves useful. I'm not who's important. I am unimportant. It pertains to the situation around us. Those details will not bring you closer to the case. But we're asking you as a stranger. I'm a washed up failure of a creative amphibian. Oh no. As soon as I had hands, my parents couldn't keep enough paper in the house. I'd hoard every marker and I'd paint I could find. Clay was my best friend. Aww. The imagination was insatiable, so I didn't have time for anyone or anything else. I was gonna say, it sounds like they were really dedicated to their work. Insatiable may beget experience. It does not equate to talent. Is that a sufficient answer? Oh shit. I hope you don't mind answering some other questions, whatever it takes. Since my career became an artifact of the past, I found myself in several professions. Work under a contract agency. They have me doing temporary work placements. Many placements are undesirable, unfortunately, but it pays the bills. That makes sense. Okay, so they still do art in their time off. That's why I decided to come to the museum. Oh, finding inspiration, yeah. But time will tell. Yeah, Frog is an interesting character. We've met the curator, we met the dead guy, we met the guard, we met the podcaster, and now the artist, and the tourist. There's a couple other people we still need to talk to. This museum is ginormous. But this started with, we got a call, and they told us that a gem had been stolen and somebody had been murdered in this museum. So now we're going through and investigating everybody to see what to do next. We gotta figure out the mystery. We gotta find out who killed who and why they got killed and what got stolen and why it got stolen. Okay. So, about all the paint, why do you have a bunch of paint on you? Yeah, why are you covered in paint when you're at the museum? That's an interesting... This is my favorite coat. Are you suggesting that just because I got paint on it, it suddenly means it can no longer be a coat? It was cold. I needed to wear a coat, and I'm not warm-blooded. Do you want me to be cold? Oh no. I didn't say that. That's true. It does make it unique because nobody else has paint splatters on their coat. I think most people do, including myself. I frequently feel invisible, as if people just don't see me, even if I'm standing right there. Aw, it makes one feel quite lonely. It makes them feel forgotten. Not at all. Shall we discuss another topic? Okay, what were you doing today? Has little impact. I was just wandering around the various exhibits observing. I was counting the bones of those hanging skeletons from the natural history exhibit balcony. I did spend some time on the courtyard balcony as well, memorized by the pendulum's colorful sways. I overheard the argument as it began, and I departed the upper floor. Okay. What happened? The time I made it to the lower courtyard, I heard the gunshot. Naturally, I attempted to make my way to the museum, but the guard came hastily through the room and bumped into me. Made my way to the foyer. Unfortunately, the door was already locked. Oh, shit. Thank you for the lyric, Pretzel. I imagine it was the result of the alarm being tripped. The museum has a sophisticated security system, it seems. Oh my gosh. And there wasn't anyone else around? Initially, no. When the tourist arrived from behind me, I told him we were stuck. Even when the curator came back, they refused to open the door. The tourists passionately opposed their decision, but eventually stood down. We waited in our respective exhibits until you arrived. Okay, about the guard. Yeah, when I collected his witness testimony, he neglected to mention anything about bumping into me in the courtyard. Even with all this paint, people just don't see me. It's not uncommon. If you have any doubts about my honesty in the situation, I can present my perspective in greater detail. Nah. I think the frog is okay. But we don't have enough information yet. The guard is at the bottom. Whoa, we used to have a balloon animal like that. Whoa, there's so many people here. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll show you where the guard is. I'll show you what he looks like since you weren't here earlier. So this is the outside of the museum. So this is the outside here. We can use the payphone to call in a homie to help us out. And then we go into the museum, and there's the curator, and here's the guard. And then we went over here to the left. And this is where the person is dead. And then here's the case of the missing diamond. We found a bullet casing, or we found a bullet in it, but we couldn't find the casing until we went to a tree. This is a podcaster. She's annoying. Then we went over here to the fountain downstairs because that led upstairs, so I wanted to do the second floor second. We talked to this touristy guy with this pendulum in here. So this is the pendulum they were talking about. And then we went into this room just now to talk to the frog. And now we're gonna go talk to the other two people in here before we go upstairs and talk to even more people. I love this balloon dog animal though. It was never declawed. I shouldn't get too close. Yeah, so this looks like both of these lead to the art room upstairs. Metal. Oh, metal. It looks like they dropped a bunch of cutlery in the garbage disposal. Petals of metal. Oh, look at this pumpkin. Gourd. Look at this TV wall. Nostalgia. Wait, I know that one. On that one. On that one. Whoa, what is this? My many long legs. This is cool. Vertical constellation with blob. Is it a whale? Is it a lion? Actually, I don't see anything. Oh, look at this bowl. In pursuit of wings. Tell them to drink a Red Bull. Not a sponsor. The gold blindfold. Oh, this is so cute. James Baboon. Stone swirl. That's pretty cool. Wow. Somewhat patterned ceramic squares. It reminds me of the game I played as a kitten with the timer and the blocks. Oh my gosh. Is he talking about the pop-up game? That thing scared the fuck out of me as a kid. That's initially how I got anxiety. It was from the Shapes game where you had to put everything in the shapes and then they would pop up all in your face. Rennie! Rennie, hello. How are you, Rennie? I hope you're doing well. We're playing a mystery game where we gotta go and talk to all these people. There's so many people to talk to. I don't want to talk to anybody anymore. I'm tired. Ugh. There's no dialogue. I gotta read everything. Sorry, I'm no yawny. I'm getting just a wee bit eepers. Just a wee bit eepers. Maybe I grab a snacky. You're gonna send me so many pictures of your idiot cats? Yes. Please send me all the photos that you have of your cats. I would love to see them. I would love to. I'm gonna grab some dried mangoes in the meantime because I need a snacky. I need to like just sit here and chill for a second. I've been reading almost non-stop for 2 hours. I don't know how people that do audiobooks do this shit, bruh. They must do it in like chapter segments or something. I have these soft dry mango slices that are they're preserved and they have like sugar on the outside. I'm just gonna sit here and look at this rabbit for a second. I'm gonna look at Rennie's cats. Oh my gosh, who's this sweet bean? Who's this sweet rapscallion? Oh my gosh. It's such a pretty kitty. I love the penis on his face. Your cat is so cute. What's the kibby's name? Oh my gosh, look at this sweet baby. Looks so unamused by the flash. Oh my gosh, so freaking cute. Oh my god, who is this? with, oh my gosh, their bean toe. Oh my gosh, the bean toe. It's like pimento. Oh my goodness, so cute. Rennie, how many cats do you have? This is amazing. Look at all these sweet babies. Oh, look at this one with the ear. You have 8 cats? Oh my goodness, that's so many kibbies. I love that. That's so many. I love it. I need to know all of their names. Yeah, it's amazing. That's so many gatos. I used to live with 2 cats. Now I live with 4 cats. But the house is ginormous, so... And it's kind of cool because the mother of my cat lives in this house too. Like, the actual mom of the cat. But she's low-key a bitch and doesn't remember her son. So she's like, who the fuck is encroaching in my territory? She's in cat jail right now though because she's got an ear infection. We initially locked her in the bathroom, but then we needed to use that bathroom because we had people over. So then we locked her in the office. Yeah. So in order, so this one's Leo, this one's Charlie, this one's Rain. Okay, Cougar and Charlie. Oliver's look so fluffy. And Charlie is your 2-bit son. Oh my gosh. Wait, I love Charlie though. Charlie's missing part of his ear. And Leo has a dick face. And Rain looks so unamused. But I love the color on the paw. Cougar's coloring is really, really pretty. He's not missing it. Oh, it didn't unfold correctly? Oh, shit. Oh, the sweet babies. The old babies. I love them. They're so cute. They're adorable. Thank you for sharing your cats with me, Rennie. I love them. I would die for them. They're so fucking cute. Every single one of them fuckers. Every last one. Alright. I guess we should get back into reading while we snacky. Not necessarily under these circumstances. Happy to help. An anxious rabbit? Alright, so this is the guide. So they work here. We're gonna work through it slowly. I know a lot about being a guide, but I don't hold up under pressure. unfortunately, we have to ask standard procedural questions. Alright, who are you? Okay. Sorry, this is like really chewy. I don't tend to talk about myself. After a few years, I'm still the museum's newest employee. Hi, babe. It's technically tomorrow, but thank you. I found out that Twitch does the affiliate anniversary messages for like 48 hours. So it's gonna be like all today, or all from this tonight to tomorrow to the next day, I think. Yeah, technically tomorrow. But hi, Bear. I hope you've been well. We'll try to get some grounded going on Friday if you're available. And technically it's tomorrow. Oh shit, it technically is today because it's 12 o'clock already. It's still 9:30 for Hyper. So technically. Look at this baby. So unamused. Is that when Charlie? Is that Charlie? Oh, this one is Bethy. I was gonna say Charlie's got the ear thing. Resident Yapper. That's my cat. My cat's a yapper. He's super yowly. He's like, dude, whenever he's like upset about something, he's like, meow, 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 and it's really funny. And then like when he's inquisitive about stuff, he goes prr, 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 and then he takes off. He's like a little race car. Now so much is super cuddly. She stole your pillow while you were laying on it. Aw, sweet baby. Just wanted to be comfy with you. Bethy. Aw. What a sweet baby. How cute. How do you spend your free time? Oh, nothing super exciting. I have a sweet tooth, so I bake a bunch. Ooh. Enjoy a good period drama. I read when I can. You never pursued the arts? Oh gosh, no. I mean, did I try watercolor once or twice? Yeah, but it was bad, bad, bad. Don't get me started on the charcoals and oils and pastels I have sitting in my closet. A bit of an impulse. Oh, they have like ADHD type drawing shit. I love Chunky Cats though. I miss my other Chunky Cat. She wasn't mine, but I miss her. Miss Chunky, bye bye. I still study a lot of art, but never really felt like making much. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. So, what do you do? Current leader of education and guest relations here at the museum. If visitors have questions or they want a tour, I'm their bunny. Aside from that, I am also the youngest member of the team. So I try to manage our marketing and outreach. The curator and the guard don't really understand social media, you know, nowadays. No, that's my least favorite part of the job. Oh no. The internet can be cruel. I don't envy you. Folks make fair points, like, about our exhibits, but they don't really understand how any of it works. They don't like that we keep art from cultures that aren't ours. I don't disagree with them either. Yeah, but lots of people might have never been exposed to that. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. She's not chunky, but she has a big belly. Use this as a weapon to take up more space. Aww. She's just like, I want to be comfy. I want to be near you. Let me come snuggle you. She's just trying to be a sweet old baby. My son has been laying on me recently with my white cat pen. He does this thing where he knows I want to get up out of bed, and then he lays on top of me, and I'm like, well, I guess I can't move now. Yeah, it was soul draining corporate work. Bleh. I went to school for business. I feel like a bit of a scam. It's not like I was passionate about it, but it was safe. Are you passionate about what you do now? I wouldn't change a thing, at least no major thing. I'm sure there are bigger museums that pay better. I used to think about that kind of thing way too much. I like the people here, I trust them, and they appreciate me. I get to inspire people's passions. Aww. That's a good way to look at it. She's also the third and last of the seniors. Everyone else is 9 or 7. Whoa. We got no babies. My baby's 4. He's still a baby. OCD. Why are you still awake? What are you doing awake, Grandpa? Charlie is a baby, even though they're unk. Even though Charlie is a Gramps. Still. OCD. I know it's not that late. I just wanted to pull your leg. How are you today? Oh, I'm eating dried mangoes right now. Do you want one? Why am I awake? Because I said I would stream for 3 hours. It's so sad. I go to bed at like 1 or 2. Dried mango. It's like a giant bag of it too. I don't know. I don't see any measurement on how big this bag is, but he just uses other boxes and sleeps in his. Aww. What? Oh, hold on. Yeah, scam artist. Get you some sleep, Cece. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you, homie. We'll have to bully Matt Hole into some decoupon or something. Unless he's forgotten about us. Hey, don't blow me up. Why you blowed me up? So rude. Why you blowed me up? We took the letter out. Just gave him some newspaper and he still sleeps in there. Aww. He's like, this is my sleeping box, not my pooping box. We love nincompoops though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and fix this. Hold on. Command history. Let's try this again. Nope, it's just worked. I need to get a new one. Well, the toot works. And the creeper worked. It's just TTS that doesn't like you, I guess. And it works for Sparta sometimes, though, which is what I think is really funny.
Bruh.
Bruh. How's the Stinky Slinky? How have you been? Yeah. You do smell like beef, you stinky. So stinky. Big old beefarolies. Okay. excuse me, about today's events. Why is my controller not working all of a sudden? That's what you get for scam artisting me. You're fine. I was going on a normal day's business. I was answering questions and offering tours. The game is good. It's just a lot of reading. I forget how much these detective games require you to go investigate and read. I thought it was going to be like, go look at this and then figure this out, and then go look at this and figure this out. No, this is like talk to fucking everybody while you look around, and then you get to figure it out. Which, in hindsight, I guess I should have figured that out, but... Oh, I've been meaning to tell you, I also got 3 cases of Waterloo. I got the raspberry nectarine, the guava berry, and the banana berry bliss. I've never tried the banana berry bliss one, so I got it and it was really good. Also, I don't remember if you told me if the apple pie one was good or not, because I saw the apple pie one at the store the other day. And then whatever the other 2 were. But I think I remember you saying you were disappointed in it. So then I got, yeah, the guava and the banana berry instead. They're both really good. The banana berry is a little weird because it's strawberry, banana, and orange. And I'm used to that being a smoothie flavor. So drinking it as a water is a little weird, but it's very tasty. What was the flavors? Banana berry bliss is I think what it was called. Is banana, strawberry, and orange. And then there was guava berry, which I'm pretty sure you had the guava one before. And then I also got the raspberry nectarine. You had 2 of those flavors, I'm pretty sure. I think it's called banana berry. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, it's called banana berry bliss. I'd never heard of it before, so I wanted to try it. I'm making you hungry for mangoes. I'm sorry, I'll share with you the dried mangoes, Rennie. Do you want dried mangoes? I'll share them with you. I'll also have candy for everybody. Does anybody want a hard candy? It's Italian. Estentazioni. Fruit-filled hard candy. It's got lemon, orange, blackberry, and strawberry. Yeah, the guava one is really good. I also really like the raspberry nectarine. You love dried mangoes? I know you love mangoes. I also really love mangoes. You hate hard candy? Well then fine, you get mangoes. You get chewy mango, dried mango instead. There you go. Is that better? Oh, I also tried the viral Japanese peach ice cream. I need to go back to the store because they also had mango, corn, and melon, I think. And I'm really interested in all of those flavors. Like corn ice cream just sounds very interesting. It looks like a corn. It probably tastes like a corn. Look at this little fuzzball in this cute little compartment. Look at this sweet baby. Honestly, me too, Rennie. Me fucking too. Is answering questions and offering tours to the various guests. It's not totally weird or anything, but the critic was the first to really engage. Oh, shit. Oh, you and me both, Rennie. It's like, how many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? And I'm like, 1, 2, crunch. I'm like, yummy, yummy, yummy. Dwindle it down, crunch. My teeth are indestructible until they're not. I would probably end up breaking one of my teeth. Yes, I understand. I promise I do. Yes, it's so good. I get impatient too, and I want the Tootsie Center. Or like the Gum Center or whatever it is. And like the Tootsie Roll in the middle and the gum are not even that good. But like, you do it for the nostalgia. You're just like, I'm impatient and I need to get this thing out. It's a problem solving thing. I'm like, the saliva takes too long to break it down. Let me just crunch it. Let me crunch. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. Had some questions about a sculpture. Then he started questioning my qualifications. Oh shit. Maybe it was a distraction. We could overhear the old timer shouting upstairs, but eventually he went upstairs to go check on him anyways. Figured it would diffuse itself. So I went into Antiquities hoping to escort, or I could escort them out for causing trouble. It didn't go as planned. Okay, so what happened? It felt really sudden. I don't even really remember what happened. After everything was sort of resolved or calmed down, the curator said someone had shot a gun in the museum. Seems like a pretty difficult detail to miss with how loud it would go against all these marble walls. I think that's what sent me into shock. The next thing I remember was the curator's voice breaking through this haze. They were trying to get me to do my breathing exercises, and when I was responsive enough, they left to call the police. And I kept thinking that if the curator hadn't prioritized me, maybe the diamond would have been stolen. Aw, they shouldn't feel guilty about that, though. Natural that they would be concerned for you, especially over some quote-unquote priceless rock. A rock that, as far as we know, is still around here somewhere. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Actually, we're done talking to you. Time to go talk to CD. Look at this rat. We're gonna go talk to CD. Hello. Greetings. I'm the detective from Feline Forensic. Oh, you're the student? The student, okay. You don't look like a student. Don't let me get in your way. Oh, you have a backpack on. I'm so cute. Oh, look at you, you're yawning. You're tired, old man. Look at you. Wait, hold on. Let me move so you can see this small. Hold on, let me close out all of this real quick. Okay, look, that's you right there. That's you on the right. I just don't want to be in the way of the text, but yeah, you're a cute little rat. Cute little mousey. Oh, and tease me. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. I forgot. So I moved all my setup around. So now instead of gaming on my right monitor and looking at chat on my left, it's the opposite because of where my microphone is. And it's disorienting to get used to.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh my gosh, Kala!
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, Caligay, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. One viewer is probably you. That's okay. I hope you had fun with Paladins. Who did you play? Besides Cassie. Did you have the healer tank at all? I'm actually here for you. What? I'm innocent, I swear. That sounds like something that CD would say. He's like, I would never. I'm here to talk to you. Some simple questions, really. There's no need to be nervous unless you have a reason to be nervous. I'm innocent, I swear. A CD stole the diamond, didn't he? You fucker. Trying to break the tension. I've been told I'm very dry, so please accept my apology. It's okay, I accept. Thank you for questioning me, and please go about your duties. You have any more? Wait, I haven't asked any questions yet. Ah, Ras, I didn't think you realized. Fine, good, go ahead. I hate talking about myself. I literally is CD. Who are you? Oh, I don't care about that. I'm just a little mouse, nothing special. And like I said, also super innocent. I'm sure you are, so you wouldn't mind if I search your backpack. Why would you need to do that? I haven't stolen anything and put it in my backpack if that's what you think. I was just kidding. Why did you come to the museum? I came here for a date and they stood me up. Oh no. Cassie, Victor, Pev, Evie, Atlas, Ash. Those are all good characters to play. Good shit. It was shiny. I had to. Yeah, you got stood up on your date, so you had to steal a diamond. And you know how hard it is these days with the apps and the mixers and the socializing and the being attractive. It literally is CD. Oh my god, with his hands on his hips too. It's so funny. Not to mention the texting and the flirting and the leaving the house. Oh, don't get me started on having to go outside. It literally is you. It's dreadful. It's terrible. The only silver lining is that you could find places like this that are free to get stood up. Imagine having to pay for that type of embarrassment. Oh, he's free because he's a student. He got it in for free because he's a student. Gotcha. Okay. What do you do? How you make a living? I don't really make a living. I'm kind of unmaking a living, getting further and further in debt. Couldn't you tell from my distinctive lack of sleep I'm a student? What are you studying? Game design for creativity? Ooh, there's no denying that the tech industry is booming. Just gonna keep growing and growing. Line up. Oh, it's Totoro on the back screen. Wait, oh my god, wait, I just saw Totoro. They added Ghibli in here. I love it. Look at the Totoro. What is that one? I don't know what that one was. These are all like, that's a game show. Like they're all, is that How to Be a Millionaire? Wait, what game is that? What movie? I'm like looking around. Oh shit, okay. Couldn't ask for more fantastic work conditions too. It's incredibly accessible, historically inclusive, diversity off the charts. Tomorrow. I don't know. Stability, look no further. Problematic behavior and business practice, not here. Literally nothing to complain about. Not a thing at all. Actually, why don't we talk about something else? Okay. Okay, we don't need to. Oh, wait, shit. We need to talk to you about today. What were you doing? How far back should I go? I came in a few hours ago and started going through a few exhibits. Right, of course, totally. Well, I got to the natural history exhibit after a bit and started admiring all the artwork there. Couldn't overhear what sounded kind of like an argument. I didn't give it much thought, minding my own business. It started getting more intense. It didn't take long to realize it escalated. Further than it should have. Everything spun out of control. Okay, so what happened? I couldn't tell what it was about, but I heard the argument upstairs was beginning to get physical. Bad things just kind of randomly happen nowadays, and better to not take any chances. I got to the foyer, and that's when my suspicions were solidified. The sound of a gunshot. I pounced towards the door, and as I reached for the handle, the place went into total lockdown. As a scared detective, I felt cornered and trapped. Did the only thing I could think of. I retreated into the sculpture gallery to hide until things calmed down. I almost knocked over one of the sculptures in my haste. Oh no. Let's change the topic. Okay, I don't have anything else to ask you. So you were all the way downstairs. Well, I guess the exit is right here. Yeah, so the exit's right here, so you would have run down from right here. Okay, so I guess it's time to go upstairs, or maybe we need to look at more clues. Here's the gun. There was something to look at. The marks. What am I supposed to be looking at? These scuff marks? The controller's like pulsating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. The safety is on. Maybe. Should be. It keeps like pulsating. But I don't know what I can actually like. I can click on inspect. There's like no eyeball showing up though. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, we're checking the contents. Knew there's something else here. I think it's still not loaded. Okay, so it's not loaded. We're good. Put the gun down. Listen, we're looking for clues. Who are you shooting that with? Listen, I'm looking for clues. I'm not trying to shoot Chad, I promise. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hated that. Everybody hated it, apparently. I did not mean to trigger everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what are the chances somebody here would be able to tell me more about this? So, there's a lot of cases. Guests from the museum didn't recall hearing an alarm. Bunch of stuff caught on film. The missing gemstone, the murdered guests, and meeting our suspects. And then we also have, oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever to find all the information too. Holy moly. Okay, we got all the notes on them. We still need to go talk to the critic. He arrived at the exhibit at the same time as a podcaster. We have a testimony from the podcaster depicting that that's incorrect. If you shoot me and call it a clue, we need to have a word. Oh, no. Pookie, you missed it. I accidentally almost killed all the chat. I didn't. There was nothing in the chamber. But I was analyzing a gun and everybody got scared because I pointed it at the screen. Sorry. Oh, yo. Yeah. We were looking through stuff. I can't think of an obvious reason why he would lie. It would be best if I asked him directly. Okay, what else can we... Okay, when the gunshot was heard, he stormed off through the courtyard towards the shocking sound. He stormed off and through the courtyard. Don't we have a testimony from the guide? No. Can anyone else fill this poor memory? So somebody did something. You didn't know that until after? Well, I couldn't click on the trigger. All I could do was analyze everything. Silly goose. What if that was like a secret achievement? Okay, is there anybody else I can... The guard didn't move straight through the courtyard. He bumped into the artist on the way. That might seem minor, the most minor details can turn the entire case upside down. Okay, who else do we have? The old timer we haven't talked to yet. There's some stuff from the podcaster. Okay, he didn't enter alone because we have the receipt. He did enter alone, but with one extra detail. He paid enough admission for 2. Anyone would assume this is just an act of kindness, but can we claim that for certain? Here's the mouse's notes. Okay, so we went through all of that. We still need to go through all of the suspects. So now we need to go into the art room. This is where the 2 guys were fighting. Yeah, this is the fine arts exhibit. This is the last 2 people we need to talk to, I think. Let's look at all the paintings in the meantime. Oh, the water lily pond. Whoa. Nice. Actually, I think I get it. Do you? Do you really? Do you know the Muffin Man? Okay, let's go back downstairs. Look at this guy. It looks like such a distinguished gentleman. He's so fancy with his coat, handkerchief, and any of everything. But Georgia, that's where I live. Love is in the litter. Whoa, there's like something over there. Whoa. Hey, is this photo? Yeah, a sunny afternoon. Alright, let's go talk to this guy who looks like he's in Slytherin. This is the old timer. Hello? Yes, hello. Yeah, I know who you are. Alright, let's get started. I can finally get to go home. Sitting on these floors is killer. What? There's literally a table or a bench in the middle of the room you could sit on, bro. Yeah, there's a bench over there. I don't need a seat. You think I'm some handout? Aww. Okay. You don't need to be rude. Really had to ask. Tells me everything I need to know about you. Well, in this case, I am the one who needs to know, so why don't you answer the question? Retiree of the art world. From back then, folks respected. Saw success beyond my wildest dreams. I was in galleries, exhibitions, auctions for rates higher than you or your kittens when seen in an entire lifetime. Oh, shit. Point is, I was at the top and I wasn't making my way for nobody. We had to be cutthroat back then. Don't even get me started on all this crowdfunding. For whatever reason, did you step down? Couldn't keep up. Is that you want to hear? My hand started going first, and then I quit while I was ahead. Aww. Yeah, it is an interview. Am I one of those half-rate gumshoes? I might do some consulting from time to time, attending an event, but all that chasing tail, that's for the young pups. Given to the art world, I keep on giving. What do you think about that? Good for you, I wouldn't get it. Okay, well, let's just about the museum. Despite a few amateur missteps, it's a respectable institution. And what would you consider a misstep? Modern garbage? Oh gosh. I can understand that art can't be entirely without business, but there are lines you just don't cross. I'm betraying the greats by hanging their most prestigious pieces next to these finger painters. That's just across the line. I guess it depends on who is who or who you're talking about. Did you ever have any of your pieces on display here? That's a leading question. Don't believe that for a second. I don't see what you're trying to do. You must know, even a peek. No, the curator refused to exhibit any of my works. I had plenty of other exhibitions. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you've done this. I can't say a bad word for 10 minutes. I'm gonna cry. Why would you do this? And we've always been on good terms. I don't hold it against them, so don't leave this conversation thinking I've got some sort of vendetta. You can believe I did it? Yeah. I can't call you any of your usual names because you told me I can't right now. Pain. That would be a ridiculous notion, wouldn't it? Maybe I should ask a different question instead. How much longer is this gonna take? Alright, what were you doing? Am I outspoken? You're answering my question with a question? The answer is no. I'm resolute, firm in my opinions because I know they're correct. Still have yet to see how this answer. There I was with the critic. We were looking over the various pieces in the sculpture gallery. The critic wanted to discuss with the guide, so I let them be. Made my way upstairs into fine arts. That's when I saw him. All this disgraceful misuses of canvas and the punk that followed soon after looking for a fight. He must have seen me wrinkling my nose at some painting, and well, he didn't know what tree had barked up. What tree was that? An old wizened willow, detective. One that weeps from the way things used to be. Intriguing to say the least. I believe I have some more questions then. Ugh, how much longer is this gonna take? What happened? I remember like it was yesterday because it was today. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. In fact, it was about an hour ago. How could I have forgotten that? I'm old, but I ain't that old. The pug wanted to yank my tail. When I barked back, he must have got scared. Pulled a gun on me. Oh, snap. I always knew I had some bite left, and we got into a real scuffle. Took us out into the courtyard balcony. He threw me into a wall and swung back at him. He tried to take me out, but his aim was bad, missed by a mile. The kickback gave me a chance to disarm him, and then he ran off. The critic came in to check soon after. I told him I was fine, unscathed. In fact, the alarm went off. I didn't have anything to do with that. Okay, so we don't have anything else to talk about with you, so let's go talk to this guy, the critic. I say, what matter of drab passion is approaching me? I'm the detective sent to investigate this series of unfortunate incidents. Heavens, you should speak to your department about acquiring better uniforms. He's got a mustache. Look at his mustache. He's so distinguished. This is not a uniform. This is just one of my suits. Are you to imply that these are your actual clothes that you purchased with money willingly? I would appreciate it if we could get the questioning out. Ha! Oh, relax. I'm a bit of a critic. I'll do my best to not get in your way. I don't know why I made him British. He's British now. I'll likely take a few jabs at you, though. How could I not? With those shoulder pads? Ha! What? No. Seriously. I'm on your side here. Don't worry about it. You know, let's just get started, shall we? If you must, don't let me stop you. Usually I charge for this sort of service. I'm a collector. I'm a connoisseur. Some would call me a cultural innovator. But that title is just far too garish, even if it is entirely true. Well, this is what brought you to the this is what brought you to the museum today. There are wonderful pieces here that I would love to call my own, but no, I'm not making any purchases. My accountant wouldn't like that very much. Correct me if I'm wrong, but exhibits at museum aren't usually for sale. Ha! Spoken like a true member of the middle class. Everything is for sale when you have enough money. Am I to assume that applies to you? I've written for the most prestigious organizations. These scales have rubbed against the best of them. Excuse me? He's rubbing up against who for what? You should consider yourself blessed. I'm not more offended that you would even ask who I am. Well, then why don't I ask you a different question? Now, do you have a family? A traditional family, no, but I have some close to me, if that's what you mean. Would you not consider them family? I would, but that partnership was founded in a different time, and unfortunately there are still many similarities between them and now. Besides, when you've become larger than yourself and people believe you are only how they sculpted you, there's a lot to lose if you betray their perception. We are so back, Michaela! We're not back for long hours like we used to be, but we are back. Yeah, we're not gonna be on for long, and we're not gonna be on for super late, but we are slowly coming back. Slowly but surely. I'm probably gonna be doing like 3 or 4 hour streams, low-key. And I meant to start earlier today, but then I got distracted doing stuff. I'll probably talk to this guy. We'll look at a few things, and then I'll probably call it there. I just wanted to do... This was like my test stream back low-key. I wanted to play a cute little cat game that I've been meaning to play. B told me this game was really cute, and she finished it. So I wanted to check it out for myself when I came back. And yeah. It's so sucky though. I start getting sleepy around 1 a.m. It's actually a crime. Oh, Michaela, help me. I'm a stinky morning person now. If I'm to interpret your meaning, isn't the artistic industry quite progressive? For an artist at his easel, yes. For a writer at a typewriter, yes. For a musician with their instrument, yes. But for any of them with a need to live, to eat, to succeed, they must be ruled by money. And the people with money far above even my station, they do not understand the meaning of progress. So no, I suppose I don't have much family. Most of us can't afford to. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I'm also stinking morning person. Aw, lame. That's okay. You and me both, Michaela. Why did you decide to visit it today? Oh, the curator practically begged me to come and write about it in one of the columns. I visited before many years ago, and the article I wrote back then was an unbelievable success. Although, considering the terrible fate before us, I don't know that anything I write will speak highly enough. You mean the murder-turned-museum heist? Is that it? Ha! No, detective, I'm talking about irrelevancy. And worse yet, the curator had resorted to committing the cardinal sin, the display of counterfeit art. It's just painful. Oh, he doesn't have any real art in here? Oh, shit. They're duplicates, simple as that. How else could one acquire such a diverse catalogue? In fact, I've already noted 2, and well, when there's 2, there must be a 3rd. That's just proper writing, detective. Oh shit, so some of the art is fake. As you do in a museum, I was taking my jolly good time looking over the many exhibits alongside the old-timer. We made our way into the sculpture gallery. I decided to strike up a conversation with the guide. Of course, I can't resist an expert discussion. The old-timer is far less patient for that sort of gallivanting, so he took off upstairs. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him go off on his own. I don't know what it was that they were arguing about, but must have struck a nerve. I think that's when our evenings started to go south. Okay, I've got more questions. There isn't much for me to say on the topic, but I suppose it began with the old-timers' arguments upstairs. It sounded like he was in a fine arts gallery. I started moving that way, and I was just about to... I heard a blunt slam. I had hoped the argument didn't turn violent, but... I was quickly losing faith in that theory, and before I knew it, there was a wretched bang. A gunshot, with glass shattering and not long after. I was concerned for the well-being of the old-timer, so I continued outward towards the balcony after him. By then, the brawling had concluded. The old-timer was clearly worn out, he was breathing heavily, had a couple of scrapes, but he seemed okay. I shuffled him back into the fine arts gallery and tried to ignore the rest of the cacophony below. It calmed down soon after, and now you're here. Yep, here I am. Why don't we continue that investigation? Ah yes, the seven sins: pride, wrath, sloth, envy, greed, lust, and displaying counterfeit art. Oh my goodness. Hey, the timer's over. I did it. Okay, so about the old timer. There's a specific detail that doesn't line up. The old timer claimed he came away from the brawl entirely unscathed. But that's not accurate. Why? Are you familiar with fragile masculinity? Oh my gosh. We've known each other for a long time. When I say he's improved, I mean it. There are things that still get under his fur. But this helps or hinders the perception of his motivations. I doubt he even second-guessed a lie like that. Speak as if you know him quite well. Intimately, some would say. Okay. So, now we have some more information. We have some information about the old timer. He said that he came out unscathed, but the critic says otherwise. Is there anything else that we need to go through? Okay, we still need to find stuff out about the punk. He entered the museum alone. The punk provoked the old timer. Pressed the punk further, attempted to get him off. He was brandished with a gun. Missed the intended target and dropped the weapon as a result of the unexpected recoil. Okay, so there's all of this stuff. Okay, is there a way to access the security system? Mentioned an accident with their camera on the podcast. Okay, continue to learn more. There was also all of this stuff we have. Earlier tonight, the blank and the blank with the blank who surprisingly had a blank. A blank and the blank, and eventually the blank from the blank. Blank. Someone blank the blank from the blank, led by the blank. The staff also included the lawyer blank and the knowledge of blank. Okay. The loyal guard and the knowledgeable guide. Eccentric and bitter as well as distinguished. Okay, I think distinguished is gonna be the critic. The bitter is gonna be the old timer. And I don't remember, they also included the anxious mouse. The jolly. Okay, we'll go through and look at all of these again. So, wait, hold on. Okay, this is all the motives. Okay, let's start with the artist. Went to the courtyard. Argument stated is fine. Alarm blaring. Rushed in. I like the little art on these. These are cute. Create an unsolvable mystery. Perfect crime to preserve the museum. Donated purchase due to a greater humanitarian cause. Undermine the museums. Okay, they don't tell you about their personality. Okay, the punk passed away. Okay, there's a part we're missing here. So I'm wondering if we need to go, maybe there's another area I haven't looked at. Like up here. Yeah, the upper balcony. We haven't gone up here yet. Yeah, because look at all these blood spatters. Where the blood trail begins considering the wall of the impact is where the two guests fought. Then the force that would explain the crooked painting. I'll have to keep investigating to learn more. Okay, there's blood on this wall. And that's why this painting is crooked. To dear. Oh my gosh, the horse Mona Lisa. The mare Lisa. Alright. You are not new here. Silly goose. Are there more people? I don't think there's more people we need to talk to. Marilyn Monroe. Oh my gosh. I was hoping we would see this photo. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my mom has this painting. I love this one. And this one's cool too. Okay, so this leads, the blood leads to over here. Into this room. How are you, Red? Okay, the blood leads into here. Let's go into here. Let's see. Okay, this is clearly important to our case. So what? The placard. The crime scene. Bloody trail leads here and over the edge of the balcony is dashed across the exhibit podium. Art pieces missing. Oh. Oh shit. Wanted to stop in before bed? That's good. I'm glad you stopped in and said hi. I'm not too shabby. I've been okay. We're probably gonna end here soon. I'm getting sleepy. I just wanted to check out all this art. We've got like solar systems. We're a cat trying to figure out a crime scene. Yeah, so that guy got pushed down and he's currently down there and he passed away. What is this missing again? Miniature Maui statue. Okay, so there's a statue and a diamond missing. And there's a vent here. Witness some pivotal moments. Okay, so it led out to over here. We can't go around anymore, can we? No. Oh, but she's got a thought bubble now over her head. Yeah, they got a thought bubble over their head now. Let's go talk to them. Some of them have thought bubbles over their heads. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so we just talked to these people. I wonder if there's a way to run. Okay, we go downstairs into this. We gotta talk to this person. Okay, additional details. Oh wait, hold on. We already read all of this. Okay, additional details about the camera. I wish I could afford one. They're so vogue right now. I can't wait to walk tomorrow either. It's gonna be so fun. I had a blast walking last time. It's gonna be so fun. Did you notice if it had any film? Oh, it must have. Didn't I tell you what happened when I dropped it before? Oh, neither of them mentioned dropping the camera. Didn't bother me at all, I guess. But then when the glass shattering, the alarm went off. That's when it got me. That's when the camera just dropped right out of my hands. When I hit the floor, there was a big flash, so I probably took some sort of photo. Okay, so where's the film now? Okay, so now we need to go talk to the guy in the courtyard. I like the art. Yeah, I like the art too. It's really cool. It's like 2D, but also like you can move around and it's so you can see everything. And some stuff is like 2D, some stuff is 3D. It's very cool. Alright, where's the film? Private Eyes watching you. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. This is a detective game. So, somebody has stolen a diamond and somebody's been murdered. So now we have to go around and talk to all of these suspects and figure out this puzzle. About the fight. Okay, you mentioned that you had a pretty clear view as much as you could from the lower level. Could you tell me more about how that went? I don't know why they were fighting. It must have been serious. They came out on the balcony, and I didn't know that would have had it. The old timer would not let up. I get where he was coming from, because the punk that had a gun and all, so probably was thinking there was any room. Must have got a step ahead, struck him once, and got a good shove in. Considering they both got hands on the gun and it went off shortly after, it wasn't a sight I would soon forget. Ooh. You just got a banner ad for men's flag pants. Amazon said, hey, you need these. I hope you don't mind, but I have a couple more questions I could address before I leave. Oh, the music is so cute. There's one particular detail I think I should go over again. You weren't using the camera all night. The curator would have had my head if I was. There ain't even any film in here. And how come according to the podcaster the camera's flash went off when she dropped it? You take a beginner's photography course just because the flash goes off doesn't mean it actually took a photo. But if you're so confident in your theory, then how about you check it out yourself? You take my camera as evidence as long as I get it back. Okay. Appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, give me your fucking camera. Let me see this shit. Let me see this camera. Open it up. There's a red dot. Yeah, there's a red dot. Okay, the film is missing, so he wasn't lying. Someone's sticky paws. Oh shit. Okay, the fight continued to escalate, leading the punk to slam the old timer in the wall, but he didn't let up. Testimony from the tourist. Yeah, so he didn't get shoved in the wall. He was the one doing the shoving. And then the podcaster. And then the tourist said this was incorrect. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, prove. Okay, so the camera proved it. So evidence, the camera. There we go. Okay, we're figuring stuff out. Shout out film camera. Kodak be hitting that shit. So you turn the camera, but not without a case of sticky paws. An attempt to get more promotional material for her podcast. She swiped the film for the tourist while the tourist was distracted. Okay, so now I need to go talk to her. What else do we catch? Caught on film. There's some clever questioning. That piece looks full. Okay, who else can we talk to? Can we talk to anybody else? Okay, we already went to there. We went to the courtyard. What about over here? Oh, goodness. How do I see the list of secret chat redeems? Exclamation point shop. I hope that they return it to you too, Michaela. Okay, let's go see if we can talk to anybody else right now. I don't think so. No, we can't talk to them. Can we go back to the entrance and talk to the curator or the guard? We need to go for sure talk to them. Yeah, because they have some explaining to do too. Okay, about today's events. Before. Okay, about the suspects. Starting to establish profiles on each. There's someone at the heart of this, and I'll find out who. Oh, complete the meeting our suspects lead. Okay. I have the utmost faith in your sleuthing skills, so please continue to work diligently. Justice doesn't sleep. I think you mean effectively, curator. Okay. During. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to. Do we need to talk to him about everything? Oh shit! Hold on, the link is incorrect. I need to change it. I forgot that I didn't update that. Fuck. Hold on. I'll get it for you, Red. Hold on. I forgot I need to change this command. It should just be... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. I'm pressing too many buttons. Yeah. I literally... Give me 2 seconds to change this. Let me make sure this is correct. I was gonna say, I literally saw it and then realized it was wrong, and now I want to cry. I always forget something. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just copy paste this here. Fix it. Okay, now it should work. Let's see. Yeah, that's the correct one. There you go. That one should work now. I'm gonna call the squad on them if they... Oh my gosh. I know, like this little Paper Mario like stuff. Okay, we have several things to discuss. Okay, about today's events. Why is this not working for me? Hold on. Maybe if I can click on all of these. Okay, yes. About the camera. It's discussing the night events with the tourist and the topic of the camera's was. Did you not notice he had it on him? I absolutely did not. I'm sure you understand that recording of any kind of... Oh, is strictly against policy. On a hunch, that's what you would say, but it might reveal some important evidence. Okay, so why did he have the camera? Okay, before, about admission. Paid by the victim earlier tonight. He was charged for 2 entrants. Was he accompanied? No, he wasn't. That's when I started to suspect he was up to no good, and I was correct. And why would he have paid for 2? I hope this wasn't malicious. There's no mistake when I told him there was a charge for admission. He said he would pay for himself and whoever comes in next. He didn't know there was a cost to entry, but he willingly paid for 2. Did it betray my initial impressions of his character? Okay, so who came in after him is the question. That nervous one with the backpack? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so CD did it. CD did it. He said you had requested an article to be written. Could you tell me more about that? No idea what you're talking about. I'm sure he did. Why don't you ask the old timer about that? See if his memory's held up long enough to call a cadet. Oh, shit. I always knew CD was a heckin' criminal. Well, I thought it was him too. He just seemed way too nervous. So... Okay, about today's events about the guide. You described her as stunned until eventually your efforts to rouse her were successful. She told you to call the authorities. She described the situation differently. Oh my gosh! I think you think I'm a boss. Thank you. Also, I love your Jubilee badge. That's super, super cute. Nuh-uh, I didn't do nothing. Prove it. I'm about to, shitter. I'm about to. Ah, she said that, didn't she? If you recall, I also described her as selfless. And to a fault. I have you know she's like a daughter to me. Okay, so the guide is selfless. I regret to say that she lied to you, detective, to save my feathers. For the curator to not prioritize the safety of their guests or even their exhibits, I believe she intended to maintain the proper image. Noble act and certainly loyal, but it was still a lie. I'll have to reconvene on that. For now, I'll have other stuff to discuss. Ooh. Yeah, let me see. It's okay, I always forgot. So State of the Art awarded on a grant several years ago. It runs through every Waldorf exhibit, a bit Orwellian, but I do what I must. It took a long time to amass such a wondrous collection. I don't see any cameras. How does it work? So beauty, it's entirely invisible, reading paw prints on the surface. Ooh. And if you were to rearrange the exhibits, I wouldn't have to worry about disabling the entire system. Oh, temporary registration. Do you know anything about that? For instance, putting the doors on lockdown on an earlier stage response, whereas that atrocious sound is much later. I know that much. If someone stole an exhibit, a noisy alarm would have alerted everyone, warning the thief that their cover was blown. The thief broke into the exhibit to steal it. Well, they've already relinquished the advantage of discretion. The alarm's sirens acts more like a warning system to the other guests. Okay. Let me go check on this and let me see this. Wait, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Ah, look at this. This is so cute. I love it. It looks so good, Artie. That's amazing. Now, what am I supposed to do? Now you look different. I think it's a good change, though. I think that's really cool. My friend MJ made it. Aww. I'm glad you had somebody to help you with that. That's super awesome, Sauce. It looks really... They did a really good job on it. I think it looks great. I'm so excited for you. You have your own PNG. Yay! It looks awesome. I love it, homie. I hope it makes closing this case earlier for you easier and quicker. Easier, perhaps. Quicker? I'm not so sure. Alright, time to retrace my steps with some sort of questions. Okay, not for you. I do have some for the bear. What can I do for you?
Lil boy, Lil Mosey is the best. Tick Taka Bukako. I
Alright.
eat EDP. I'm white, lyrical suicide, nigga. Give me a skeleton. AIOPM. Fortnite balls. I'm gay. I like boys. I kidnap autistic kids. Little Mosey is watching T-Rex. I'm EDP. Big Kanye West. Me, lemon pepper shrimp. Bro, ain't no way. Casket, poop. I'm EDP's cupcake. Kim cheated.
You never heard that before, Michaela? Lemon pepper shrimp. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, it's Kanye East. So it's a guy that looks like Kanye West, but he calls himself Kanye East, and he goes live on TikTok. He goes live on TikTok and then just reads random comments. Fortnite balls. I'm gay. It's so funny. And CD used to have it and redeem in his channel, and then he retired. Unc decided he can't stream no more. So then I was like, send me the audio file. I'll add it to my stream. And now everybody loves the Fortnite balls. I'm gay. Laugh my ass off. Lemon pepper shrimp. Yeah, I said gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll put it on mine instead. Yeah, family heirloom right there. That sound redeemed. Family heirloom. Do you recall having encountered him earlier, perhaps in the courtyard? That's a tough one, eh? The tourist was there and the podcaster. You know what? The artist was in the courtyard. Come to think of it, when I was barreling through to get to the brawler upstairs, I nearly tripped over my own two paws. So I thought, but now that you mention it, yeah, it must have been him. Aww. Oh no. Okay. About the podcaster, you saw her in the natural history exhibit. Did you suspect that she could have stolen it? Initially I did, yes, but she was quick to explain herself and it all made sense. She told me she came from the courtyard just a moment prior in response to the sound of breaking glass and a loud thud. That would have been the gemstone being stolen and the victim falling in the blood.
I almost choked on my cakester.
CD made that redeem of me. He was like, it's too funny not to. Considering the timeline, there wasn't much she could have gotten up to. The gangster. Hello, everybody. I almost choked on my gangster. I love gangsters. I haven't had them in forever, though. It's been so long. I might go pick some up at some point. You saw the list and you saw that and you didn't know what it was? Yeah, it's just a voice clip of me. I'm bookmarking this list. I need to update it. I think like I'm gonna get rid of some stuff that doesn't get used very often. But I have a limited slot, so I might as well keep them, I guess. She did have a few moments where you arrived, not enough to steal the jewel, but she did steal the victim's belongings. I knew I should have been more strict with her. I was just so concerned with calling the police and getting things under control. Sorry about that. Okay. Today's events, about the guide. You discovered her in the antiques exhibit, stunned from the ground with the gunshot. As much as you know about her condition, do you think it's possible she could have been unaware of your presence in that moment? He tried to help, but the curators always had a light touch, so calling from them was the best call I could make. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. I just gotta make sure the stories are correct. Okay, I bought the weapon. I recovered it from one of the courtyard fountains as well as the two pieces from a fired bullet. I'm not sure what more to make of them though. This bullet was certainly belonging to that gun in that case. That was ever the question. Well, I didn't have a clear view from the first floor. I'm fairly certain it was the punk that had their hands on the grip. You said you found the gun in one of the fountains? Yeah, it's my current operating theory that the old timer got some sort of advantage against the punk and forced it from his grasp. But isn't it a bit far-fetched? The old timer would have had the wherewithal to drop so precisely. What if they were both disoriented enough that neither of them could really keep a hold of it? Okay, interesting. Okay, so we have some more stuff to go on. Yeah, we have... Oh god, there's so many things to look at now. Okay, so the mouse, he entered the museum, paid admission, and eventually... Okay, so he did not pay admission. We have a testimony from the curator saying that that's wrong. I have evidence that can disprove this? Oh, is the evidence the admission receipt? Yeah, it could be this student just stumbled into a bit of luck. Why lie about that? He said he came for a date at the museum and got stood up, but he also has a backpack. Okay, so what about the old timer? Struggle, the punk fired the gun and missed his target. The old timer then disarmed him with ease. Okay, so not ease. We can either put the testimony from the guard.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, the gun was fired only as an accidental result of the brawl. Oh, they give me the hydrate. Oh, goodness knows I need it after all this damn reading. I found my old hydro flask. It's a hydro flow. It's a re-steel hydro flow. Oh, thank you for the head pats in the stretch, Ethan. Oh. Ooh, very nice stretches. Very nice and much needed indeed. Yeah. They got you a big Yeti mug? Ooh, I love mugs. I literally, okay, so I cleaned my car out. You know it's a good stretch when you zoom out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big stretch. It's a big one. But yeah, I was cleaning out my car before I went and got all of my other stuff. And I found like so many different like insulated mugs. Like it was crazy. So I have like all these random water bottles and shit that were just chilling in the back of my car. I still had stuff from when I moved 4 years ago in my trunk. I just never needed to borrow. Like I was like extra shoes and like clothes and stuff. And apparently a bunch of metal water bottles. I was like, yeah, this give me all the insulated cold water. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Jamie, I was talking about you earlier today. I literally was telling people that I got Goddess. And I have set my new desk up, and then I put Goddess on the side because we're talking about it. I have some hard candies that are Italian, and then I have also some coffee candy. Some coffee Goddess is very good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the happy affiliate. It's technically tomorrow, but today, it's technically today because it's like it's almost 2 in the morning for me. But I hope you've been well. I finally moved into my new place. So I'm all moved in. I'm all good now. And hopefully we can get some streams up and running again. I won't be streaming for super long like I had been, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to stream at least for like 3 or 4 hours a day. Maybe not every day, but like some days. Okay, accidental result of the brawl. We're playing a kitty game. We come back and we have to play a cat game. Yeah, new place. It's awesome. My cat is getting really comfortable here. I'm eating really well. I'm getting enough sun and I'm keeping busy. So definitely the neighbors are very, very, like I know the neighbors. I met everybody. They're all really, really nice. We had like a big get together. And it was really fun. It was really cool. We had a pool party. It was awesome. So yeah, but they've been keeping me busy. So between like all the legal stuff I have to do right now, you know, just a typical like address change and all of that good jazz. And then I have like my tags for my car due soon, so I gotta go do that. But I need to update my address first and get a new license and stuff. So yeah, that's always fun. And then I think I need to get new cards too soon. I think my debit and my credit card are almost, they're gonna expire next year. I've had them for so long. So I need to go look into that too. Yeah, it's really nice. Like the neighbors to the right of me just moved in. And the neighbors to the left of me are never home because they're about that boat life, so they're always on a boat. We call the wife a mermaid, and then the people across. There's 2 houses across, but one of them is on for sale right now, and then the other one, they're really good neighbors. They have 3 kids, and we get along with them really well. Like, we get along with the parents and the kids, so it's really cool. So yeah, we've been chatting with the neighbors, and then one of them actually loves doing closet organizing and like design stuff. So like she actually came over and helped me like put my closet together. She like helped me organize everything, and it was really cool. So yeah, it was awesome. A real one. She was like, I noticed, like, she messaged me and was like, I noticed you had some baskets in the garage. Like, I'm a bit of a closet nerd. Can I come help you organize your clothes? Like, if that's not too weird. And I was like, oh, absolutely. Please come help me. I was like, please come over and help me. Don't judge me too hard for all of my stuff that I have, but please come out and help me. So... yeah, she's super, super sweet. She's the best. I love her. She's like, if you ever have any errands that you need to run and you just want like an errand buddy, let me know. If I'm not doing anything with the kids, I'll come with you. So I was like, aww. We went to the Asian market this past weekend, and that was really nice. My mom was supposed to come with us, but she was a bit hungover. We party hardied. It was a lot of fun. It was super cool. When it went off, both men were so disoriented that neither of them got hold of a weapon or could pursue the fight much longer. Okay, who else do we need to talk about? The curator discovered the guide in the state stun. Okay, the testimony from the guard. Considering the condition at the time, there's no way she could have known the guard tried to help her. It's just an honest mistake, but worth keeping the record straight nonetheless. The curator left the guide prior to the museum and went to call the authorities from the foyer. Okay, and this is also the curator. Yeah, the curator did leave to call the authorities, but it wasn't before successfully rousing the guide from her stun. Was she intentionally trying to throw me off, or was she just trying to maintain the curator's reputation? Ooh. Okay, so we have all of this case information. Crooked exhibits made it seem like the victims likely fell from the scene. Victim had a receipt paying the Nexus student. Complex crime scene. Fired during the struggle. Dropped into the fountain below. Need to collect more evidence. Victim by the gunman brandished it during the argument with the old timer. If that's the case, he's entirely innocent, so why hide the truth? That's easy. We already did that one. Measures to steal the jewel, or did they? So where that they could access security system data. Likely provide more concrete stuff. Okay, so we need to go talk to more people. So we need to go talk to this chick again. Tell her that she's got the footage and she needs to hand it over. Freaking podcaster. Okay, about the camera. Learn anything on YouTube? YouTube? Oh, I guess it's called YouTube. Because you would pronounce that like a U, like a... You think it's Uber boosted my follower account if I did? Some bad news. It's empty after all, no film to be found. You told me it was empty, you said that right, so no surprise. Yeah, photography isn't usually allowed. No, humor for me for a moment. Let's say you did have film in it. I was taking photos you shouldn't have been. Someone taking it off of his guilty conscience would be quite fortuitous, wouldn't you say? Fine, I have it. You can take the film. You're killing me. Just know I only took it to make some promotional material for my podcast, so it's going to be on the grind, and it would have been perfect. I would say I understand, but the bottom line is I have a case that needs solving. Here she goes again, withholding evidence from the fucking detective. I hate this bitch. God, I can't stand her. Okay, yeah, go get you some sleepies. You have work in like a few hours. Go to bed. Go lay down. I'm surprised you're still awake. Okay, whatever you need. Okay, so now we have the film. Find a way to develop it. Okay. These are all locked because we found out information about them already. Okay, where else can we go? Can we go in here? Okay, we can talk to him again. Because he said there was no film and now there's film, so... Okay, about this film, where'd you find that? Funny coincidence, considering it's your camera and the evidence and all, you know? The one that you assured me didn't have any film in it? And surely this film would fit in. Oh wow, would you look at that? It fits just right. Is this still a coincidence? If I have to spell it out any further, I might have grounds to charge for contempt. Not only did I have the film in my camera, I may have taken a few photos. I didn't think it would have been that important. I was just trying to save my hide. If word got back to the curator. Oh, the fucking pendulum swinging was scaring me. I was like, what the fuck is moving? Obscuring the truth for personal gain? I can't say I do, although it's not the first time I've witnessed it. All's well that ends well. Could turn out to be incredibly important. Yes, let's move on to more questioning. Okay, well, we don't have any more questions for you, I guess, right now. Okay, we can't talk to the frog. Can we talk to the mouse? Yeah, we can talk to CD. I'm innocent. Every time you say that, it gets a little less confident you're telling the truth. Okay, about the admission. No, in this case, someone had come in before you and paid in advance, actually. So you weren't aware of who paid it? Didn't think anything of it, just went on my way waiting for that date, like I said before? Generous patron was caught in this chaotic situation. Unfortunately, it cost him their life. I lied to you. I didn't come here for a day. I do know who paid my admission. The punk is my friend, my best friend. He told me what happened. He and another visitor got into an argument. Ultimately, he fell off the balcony in the natural history exhibit. It seems to have been fatal. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, so it was his best friend working on it. Okay, about the critic. You said you were asking some personal questions and you described it only as a debate between experts. There were more challenges. Did it feel like perhaps he had an ulterior motive? You mentioned the possibility it could have been a distraction. He's just being curmudgeonly? Old man, that sounds rude but true, boo. And that isn't new, so I guess I didn't think too much of it. Not until, you know, the rest by now. Okay, what else? What else can we ask you? Okay, I don't believe you're aware at the moment, but I figured I should tell you. The guard tried to help you while you were in that stunned state. Unfortunately, he didn't know how to help. He called for the curator to come take care of you. He wished you could have done more, he said. Oh, the guard has always been the nicest. If you get a chance, tell him I appreciate it. I'll bring him an extra croissant tomorrow. Oh, I bet he'll appreciate that. Yeah, I bet he'll enjoy that. Hags, hello. I hope you're doing well. How have you been?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, perfect. We're just walking around trying to find some more information out. And then I'm about to go to bed. Oh my gosh, Hex, I've been going to bed so much earlier than I used to. I have a whole new schedule since I moved. It's kind of bonkers. But we're playing a cat detective game. We're going around this museum and asking people questions. There's a murder and a burglary. There was somebody stole a diamond and somebody got murdered. Okay, they helped us to the point and then Paratroid's calling the police. Unfortunately, they did not corroborate that. Give me a chance to revise my statement. The curator would never have prioritized the museum over us, at least not as far as I've ever known. They did help me recover more than I let on before, and that was my idea to call the authorities. Theory is that you were attempting to protect their reputation. I suppose it was. I know they come across as a bit prickly, but they do mean well. Aww. I wish there was a way for that we could do the same for them. Other topics we should get to. Okay, so that's all we needed to ask you about that. So this guy began discussing the variant pieces with the guide. So that checks out with the guide. Yeah, it certainly speaks to Critta's sensibilities. But his stuff lines up too. Do we get a new... Okay, both of these pages... Well, this page is full. This one has a paw print on it. The artist and the student, they each gave off quite odd yet different first impressions. Podcaster and the tourist, the guard and the guy, the critic and the old timer. Okay, just the beginning. Can we talk to anybody up here? Oh, we can talk to both of them. Oh shit. This is a lot of back and forth going to talking to people and having to figure stuff out. You aware that the discussion you shared earlier was taken quite differently? Whatever could you mean? I know I gave him a posh voice earlier, but I'm too tired for that now. It's simply a forum for two intellectuals. Perhaps one person's forum is another person's arena. Especially when such a debate is uninvited. Have you considered that? Not my intention to debate her. Surely she's been through more treacherous challenges than I can provide. I'm not in a position to make claims one way or another, but I found the disparity in your testimony is important enough to clarify and worth noting. If your honest response to criticism is defensive, then I suggest you reflect on why that is. That's my job. And I have more inquiries to make before I continue my investigation. Okay. So, talk to him already. Alright, old timer. About the fight. There were witnesses that saw it go down a bit differently than you described. Would you like to revise your statement? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got nothing to hide, and the reason I lie to the most pathetic authority here. At least I would admit to have taken a hit, especially in a fight where I was the only person to walk away. You falsified your testimony. The punk didn't slam you into the wall. You shoved him in an attempt to disarm and disorient him. In that moment, the only thing you did was widen the gap, and he was able to get a stronger grip to his gun. I got too aggressive, but I didn't back down. I kept up the pursuit because if I didn't, he would have shot me. You know, that's the truth, so I don't fault the washed-up pup for defending himself, even if he does have a tendency to embellish. Justice has no need for embellishment. I've made some notes of this, and there are other details I'd like to go over with you. Okay, about the weapon. You disarmed him after he fired it, so why did I find it in one of the courtyard fountains? Perhaps you had a reason to dispose of it? You want me to come clean? I'll come clean. I told you he didn't know what he was doing, and neither did I. We were fighting over it, and it was fired accidentally. The sound, the kickback, the surprise of it all, it disoriented us both. He hobbled off backwards like I told you. Thought I was a bit winded as well. That's when the critic found me, and I was in a rougher shape than I let on before. But everything else is true. I'm glad you're safe. Complete the murdered guess. However, if you ever provide a witness testimony again, please consider presenting only the truth. Okay, I should check if there's anything else about this article. Do you know if the curator requested the critic to come write today? Absolutely not. I'm sure he's sorry. They wouldn't ever ask the critic to do that again. The curator alluded to a previous article. What happened with that? Oh, Tweeny Y wasn't pretty. It was harsh, but perfectly fair. I've heard murmurs, and it put the museum in a rough spot. Oh. But you said that it was fine and then they re-invited you. Okay, so hold on. So arrived at the museum intending to write. So we have evidence from the old timer to say that's wrong. Might have been hoping to write an article about the museum, but that's two testimonies against his claim. Why lie about that? Yeah, let's ask him about it. Okay, so why did you lie about the article? The curator was entirely unaware of that request you mentioned. Must be playing coy with you. Maybe they're just embarrassed that they need my help to keep their museum afloat. They wouldn't understand standing on the outside, desperately trying to look in. Does the curator ask you to write the article or not? No, they didn't. They didn't have to. I received an anonymous tip. Oh, shit. Okay, so somebody asked them to come over here. Who asked them? I still can't talk to the frog again. We have everybody's stories straight. Everybody but the punk. Because we can't get his story. And then everybody, we have a motive for everybody. Can I talk to anybody else? Okay, I got all of this. So the gun was then dropped into the fountain below. The old timer didn't let up. The victim, injured and disoriented, tumbled over the balcony edge. Gotcha. Okay, so he fell off by accident. That's most unfortunate. Okay. Can we talk to you at all? No. Can we go out here? I don't pay you enough for this curator. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so maybe now we can go call somebody. Yeah, let's go call somebody. Probably someone on their last shift now. I can forget the expenses charged. The payphones are getting cheaper nowadays. Hope the case is coming along smoothly. What can I do for you? About the film. Yeah, I found a reel of film that might be important. There's equipment at the station. Develop it. Could you send someone to pick this up? Sorry for the wait. I came as fast as I could. I think you were. I think you arrived in record time. You know how they are. Don't worry. After a while, I should have a photograph. I won't really have any way to let you know when it's done. You can always call. No issue there. Okay, I won't need luck. I'll get it back to you. Okay. Is there anything else we can call about? Okay, actually, no. So we don't have anything else we can call about yet. Okay, so what else? So we got the murdered guests and the meeting the suspects. So we still need to know about the gem, that, and the alarm system. We can't explore anything else over here, I don't think. Yeah, it won't let me go anywhere else out here. I don't know. Honestly, I think that's a good place to stop it, though. We'll get the film next time. Who else? The loyal, the anxious student. Okay. I think this might be led by the blank staff, the museum staff. Okay, who's jolly out of these people? Who is happy? All these are added on to the other ones that we have. Okay, that's cool. Led by the... Do we have museum? Yeah, the museum staff. Okay, led by the curator, maybe? Yeah, we got that right. Okay. So this is suspects. The witness included the eccentric. Who would be eccentric out of all of these people? Who did it say acted kind of weird? The artist? Oh wait, no, artist. Hold on, where's the artist? We need the eccentric artist. Better old timer. Also included the jolly. Who we not? So we had the guard, the guide, the curator. We still need the punk. Okay, the reserved tourist. And I guess the jolly punk. Okay, never mind. These are all wrong. Holy shit. Well, not all of them, but... How is this jolly out of these people? Okay, because the student was definitely anxious. These are all wrong though, too. Okay, so what if we just erase everything here? Because I thought this was its own section. Okay, so is it maybe the eccentric student? I thought it would have been the bitter old-timer and the distinguished. Because the curator is definitely distinguished, is it not? And then like the old-timer is bitter about everything. Like, I guess it doesn't count all of it. But I feel like maybe the punk was eccentric, and then the student was the anxious one. He's definitely the anxious one. Okay. Oh shit. So we have the guide, the guard, the curator, the punk, the old timer. So that leaves. Oh wait, no, the critic. Sorry, not the curator. The critic. Here we go. Okay, so that leaves. Oh, the podcaster. She's a little weird. And the reserved tourist, right? No, that's still wrong. There's 3 of these are wrong. Okay, so maybe the podcaster is the eccentric one. And then the punk is the jolly one. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, I'm gonna put something else here if this turns red. Okay, never mind. This one was wrong all along then. Okay, maybe it's the reserved old-timer. And the bitter punk. Okay, no, this was old-timer. And the reserved. I don't know who else to put. This is just not changing regardless, so this answer has been wrong. Okay. The punk. Or maybe not. Surprisingly had a gun. And where did he die? And the natural history. And
Seek fluid
and then
intake.
that history balcony. Oh, Mattel. I don't know, this is very confusing. Thank you for the hydrate. I was doing a thingy, but we're about to save and end, homie. I'm gonna come hydrate you back though. Did this save or no? I don't know if this saved at all. I don't know if it did or not. Oh my gosh, wait, I haven't written down who I've rated in forever. I need to start keeping a log of that again. Okay, let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. The music is so chill in this game. Bow, bow. Oh my gosh, there's so many homies on right now. Holy shit. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, sorry. I'm looking to see who to raid. I got so many homies online. I'll probably meow. Oh, sleepy bad news. We was just about to end. We was just about to go raid. Oh, bad news. Oh, bad news. How are you? It is the Kimmers. I'm slowly but surely coming back to streaming. I have officially moved. I have now done le move. I'm in my new place and I'm all set up. And we got all the interwebs working and everything's set up and stuff has been gone through. We're doing all hunky-dory. I'm getting eepy though. Oh my gosh, bad news. I don't stay up nearly as late as I used to. It's really bad. Well, I mean, I guess it's debatably good. I don't like how early I wake up. Oh, why is this not unplugging? Yes, I finally have mood. I hit the mood. Yeah. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been snazzy. I hope life has been treating you alright. We've been busy moving and growing and doing all kinds of sorts of things. So yeah. Let's go figure out who to go raid. Let me exit out of this game too. I hope I saved it. I pressed save on here like a bunch of times. It's okay if you do all needs. Are you sure you want to quit? No, I'm gonna save it again. I've clicked the save button like so many times. Okay, yes please, I need a break. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back. We won't be doing super long streams because my schedule's been a little hectic lately. But we're gonna try to be around at least somewhat now. I know I was only on for like 3 or 4 days usually. But I don't want to make too many plans because I know before I left to move, I was getting slightly overstimulated with how many plans I was making with everybody. So, like, I'll probably do some solo streams and some collab streams and not make, like, every single stream a collab. Because that's kind of what it had come down to, was me just collabing every day. And that could be fun, but it can also be tiring. So, you know how it goes. Hyper! I hope we can play on Friday. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any plans going on. And then... Exactly. But I want to go raid Jamie, because he was just in here talking to us about candy. So he's playing something called Mall Together. So it looks like one of those simulation games. Yeah, it's hypey diapy. Yeah. Good night, MB. I hope you sleep well. But thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Whether you rated on Ann, whether you donated, whether you subbed, whether you bidded, whether you lurked, you twerked, or you jerked, or you chatted, whatever you did. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. We end every stream by saying Buonanotte e sogni d'oro. That means good night and sweet dreams in Italian. I hope you all have lovely evenings. If it's daytime for you, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a lovely night. Take care, sweet beans. We will be on tomorrow for the affiliate. It is officially my affiliate anniversary tomorrow. And we're going to be playing Big Walk with a big group. Big walkies with the big groupies. So it's gonna be fun. We might do peak beforehand, and I need one more achievement. I know I've already been achievement farming and I have a lot of stuff done, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned for the raid to Jamie. Good night.